You're still wide awake on D4? How much progress you've made? Power leveled Lara earlier. That was they've nerfed how you can power level people a little bit, and so it was fun trying to figure out how to make it work. 104 right now with the swing build. Nice. Because you can't before you could just invite someone that was a fresh character straight into a high level pit and power level them that way, but apparently that's been nerfed now. Because I took Lara into a level 75 pit and she only got like 1.5 levels out of it. Damn, I feel like I need to play music. This is super quiet, not listening to in-game music. Just got the amulet for it. Low roll, but 240% more damage with your wings now. Whoops, I did not mean to play that. Hey, it's free run. What the fuck? It shows my channel in here. Yeah, it's literally my own stream live, which is kind of strange. But yeah, Oatmeal woke me up at like 2 a.m. and I'm like, fuck. I tried to go back to sleep. It didn't work. How's it going, Lulu? I'm still impressed that they're allegedly doing this in a normal maintenance window. Allegedly. What can we do in the meantime? Oatmeal, why are you being restless? Go sleep, you butthole. But yeah, there's so much stuff to do in 7.4. And by like Wednesday, I'll be like, fuck, I'm already done with everything. Must have a better process for preparing. So, my guess is they've actually been dropping stuff earlier ahead of time in the previous patches. That's the only thing I can think of, is some of it's already been in the game. It's just we didn't have access to it, because that's a common practice in software development, is like release ahead of time and test things before actually pushing the button to go live. I mean, it's still a six gig patch, so it's a lot, but that could be like the new panel system and other stuff. But doing it in a way that it can't be easily data mined. 50, holy shit. Well, so they could have like released stuff that wasn't data mineable. Like adding Occult Crescent, but none of the items, like item changes, because the collect stuff is only data mineable stuff. But if you're adding infrastructure and stuff, that's not something that's going to show up. That's the only thing that I can rationalize why this maintenance is so short. Because I was fully expecting a 24-hour maintenance. Since basically all these mainline patches are usually that. Yeah. God, there's just so many things I'm looking forward to. This will be fun, finding these. The Alpha and Omega. I still don't know if I've seen all the other ones. I'm curious if he can actually visit like every zone. 40 to... Allegedly... What's up, Cav? Wow. Do 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 do. Oh, so many new items. Unfortunately, I did not send the submarine out in time for it to be back up for maintenance. Would have been fine if it was the 24-hour maintenance, but yeah. I like the neon Yan sign. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice this. It's an actual DJ table. Well, that's cool. I don't know why there's steps right here. That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie, when I looked at this on mobile, I thought this was a floating rock. Oh my god, it's a Jin. Jin, are you excited for 7.4? You trust them to get it done on time, but I'm also looking at the clock, like, because they apparently did this to appease fans, essentially, and when you do that, it doesn't always go well. We could have another Raban Extreme, which I don't know how many people actually remember that. Raban Extreme was hilarious. A little bit. You gonna be playing when the servers come up? I'm curious what the new items are. I'm hoping it's just not new triple triad cards because that'd be stupid. Getting sleepy. I slept like 4 hours until my doggo woke me up, and then I couldn't get back to sleep. So here we are. Burb. You play it? Yeah, I saw you were playing Ritualist. I don't know anything about that game. He was getting me ready for the servers come up. I find it funny. This is the new mount. I haven't done Unreal in forever. I just had no interest in doing Suzaku and Seiryu. Has more buttons than you used to, but does have minions. Ooh. Is it like a live service? Is it like a single player game? What kind of game is it? Jen, are you excited about all these new things? Look at all the things that you can wear now. You can wear an iron sallet. Oh, it's an MMO. Interesting. Perhaps more pointy wizard hats. Yeah. I'm happy that they're finally addressing all this stuff. You could hide your ears now. I find it interesting that you can use certain emotes now with the torch. I still haven't gotten this. I need to pick this up. Get the torch. Your streak of never being sick for 5 years has ended. You caught a cold. Not a bad one. Well, hopefully stay hydrated. Get your chicken noodle soup. And all the things. I mean, the toggle was available for a lot of things. I think most of what they're adding are ones to show the years. Yup. I'm surprised by this Gunbreaker getting a whole bunch of changes. Whole bunch of like buff nerfs. And then Viper got like mega buff. I didn't think Viper was doing that bad. There is one annoying thing I don't like. What's up, Pulto? This is actually cool. Starting with full lilies and blood lily. That's a cool change. Mistwake. Man, I'm gonna be doing this as monk. I hope they let me suplex a train, or at least have an Easter egg in this thing. I got disappointed in the previous Doom train. Didn't they say there was going to be something special about this dungeon? I could have sworn they said something in a live letter that was something special about this dungeon. Wow. Wow, calf. Oatmeal wants you up and ready no matter the cost. 4 hours of plenty. No, it's not. I'm gonna need a day of hibernation any day. Oh yeah. No, my goal right now is to get through MSQ and then the new raid tier, and then they'll probably be like 8 o'clock or 8 or 9 a.m. and then I'm probably gonna crash out, maybe get some breakfast, and then probably have another stream tonight for Occult Crescent and anything else that I missed. You hope it's an interactable thing like Suzaku where whoever clicks it gets to suplex a train. Wow. No, it has to be monk exclusive. Only monks can do it. Why would anyone else be able to suplex a train? That seems like shenanigans. What's new on OC? New items and new accessories. Titan can suplex the train. Oh yeah, and the 3 phantom jobs. They added Dancer and some 2 others. I'm excited for this. I want that new music. Savage stuff, don't care. Not. I did see something else that was interesting. Well, here it is. Mystic Knight, Gladiator, and Dancer. So it means we're going to be doing grinding, leveling up these new ones. But yeah, I don't know how many accessories they're adding. I'm guessing probably 4. Since it's plural. I don't know how it's going to boost. I'm hoping it's just like simple stuff like Cassie Earring, where it will boost. This theoretically, this should also help people doing the raid also. VC changes. Mystic Knight is the new job. I doubt it. Tome changes. Where did that all go? This is interesting. I know they're adding duty support to these, but it says all the boss fights have been changed. So I'm wondering if they're making them easier. Because both of these dungeons can still be pretty spicy. I actually just had an Orimvale 2 days ago that was pretty spicy with a new healer. Well, I mean, the way it's worded, it makes it sound like they changed the boss fights for these as well. I'm hoping, like, for Orimvale, you don't have to do this fruits anymore. Because I don't know how well that would work with duty support anyways. Unless the NPCs just don't have to do the fruit. Mystic Knight and Rune Fencer. I thought they were still distinct enough. This is also interesting too. You get basically a freebie for dying with the willful status effect. I'm curious if these are all the 4-mans, because it doesn't say it's hard or extreme since it's story stuff. Oh, are they the same thing? Because Final Fantasy 11 had Rune Fencer. Well, so they also have it in the 8-man stuff too. Okay, the thing that bugs me, PvP change. They buffed Gunbreaker again. Gunbreaker does not need buffing in PvP, please. Why? I mean, they at least nerfed Dark Knight a little bit. But why is Gunbreaker getting buffed again? It's like, holy crap. I'm still sad. I feel like every patch they keep nerfing Scholar in PvP. I didn't even think this was that strong. Like, Diabrosis is more strong. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed Diabrosis in general. Runes, Fencer, Spellblade, Sorcerer, Mystic Knight. A class that uses magic and a sword is pretty much their MMO or MO. Only thing that for Rune Fencer would be they have to change its aesthetic because of the Great Sword. Way too similar to Dark. I'm guessing this is probably the new mount for the new frontline map, which is kind of interesting. I like you're sitting on its face. I don't know how, unless you're just hanging from the horns. Well, so each of the frontline maps has a 300 win mount. That's why I'm thinking that's what this is. But this could also just be um, the Series 10 stuff. Accommodation crystals. Yeah, probably. There's another mount. Oh, is it? Have they shown it before? This new map looks cool. I'm hoping it doesn't suck. What, the purple snowman? No, that's an event item. That was a Twitch drop. Oh, this one. Wait, no, that's the map. Uh, wait, this? Unless there's a picture later. So you can get this map every day. So it seems like there's a rotation, basically a mini roulette each day on what map you get. New items. Guessing this is probably the crafted gear. Oh no, this is the crafted gear. Oh. So this is tome gear? God, I guarantee you this is gonna sell like crazy. I it still make I still find it funny that they went with a Maho Shoujo theme with this. Also, I don't want to have to spend so much time crafting. I hate how long the new crafting stuff takes to make, especially if you can gather all out the materials. It's like a whole day just dedicated to crafting. It takes so long. do, 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 do. You should do the moon stuff for the relic so you can actually craft that stuff. Yeah, do it. I also like that they are continually going back and updating old stuff for 2 dye channels. A lot of relics in this list. In fact, I think this is all relics. Nope. There's some non-relic stuff. This is Alliance raid stuff, I think. No. Yeah? No. The hell are these from? Are these PvP? Oh, it is PvP because these I recognize these. Interesting. You have the outfits, not the tools. I don't think I have the old tome tools. Yeah, I mean, it should be a lot easier to get through them too. Getting the new crafting and gathering relics were a lot easier. I don't remember the feast gear name. Oh my god. The fugly field commander outfits can actually be dyed now. Oh my god. Because you couldn't even dye these before, and now you can two channel them. Huh, I wonder what that looks like. I don't even recognize. What the hell are these? Maudie Dew? Uh. Blue Exorcist. Oh, of course. What was I thinking? I can't look it up in the lodestone. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's more PvP stuff. I mean, it makes sense. It has an animal name in it. Most of the PvP gear usually has like a name or something in it. So I don't know about the old feast gear. I want them to bring back the old feast mounts because they've never brought those back. I think it would be cool to bring the old feast mounts back because some of them look really cool. This is a good change. Equipment can now be glamored regardless of level requirements. Yeah, it is. Um, I just wish they would give us new plate. Like with these changes, it's really cool because now I want to have a unique glam plate for every class, which you can't do right now. Yeah. I mean, this makes sense with how the job stuff works. Like the warrior with the scholar outfit. Yeah. Oh, it actually has a number telling you how many you have in it. That's handy. Crap. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to go through and look for more outfit stuff. This would be cool if they had it an option if like you had all like multiple pieces of an outfit already in your glam dresser to merge them into an outfit without having to take them out and putting them back in. I think that would be kind of nice option. This is nice. It would be nice if there was an extract all also from Tyria. You'd say crafting the tools and heaven forbids melding them were way less than work than making the relic tools. Probably a better matter of picking your poison, moon grind, or meld. True story. I didn't think the grind was that hard. I mean, especially with uh Raphael's site, that made it so much easier. And plus the boost to research after finishing 1, 3, and 5. I think that just made it so easy, like way simpler than older stuff. Granted, we didn't have Raphael for older stuff. I think if we had Raphael back in the day, it would have made crafting way easier even then. I want NQ only. More points. More fish. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they were doing this. You can actually change your bait while you're mounted. This is nice too. This is something that always bugged me. This was worse when you were lagging too. The slight immobility that you get when you disengage from a node. I like they're addressing like small things. This will be nice. Granted, there's not really any reason to use the old zones once the new one comes out. I also saw this, which I don't know how exactly this is going to work. Getting bonuses while you're crafting or doing missions. I want to be a superstar. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Oh, so many moon changes. Oh, this is the one that you were talking about that you thought was a 300 win mount. Just a reskin snowman mount. Sorry, 100 win, not 300. Oh my god. What is this barding? Fucking new hell. Oh my god, it's a train chocobo. Oh god. Why did it have to be from extreme? Oh, these new minions. I'm very curious where these are going to be at. Because I imagine a lot of people are going to get these. It'd be kind of cool if these were the MGP ones. Since they're adding new MGP items. I suspect it... I don't know. I mean, there's a couple places they could put this in, but I don't think it's going to be too annoying. That would be annoying if it's faux leaves. I mean, they're already adding a new mount to faux leaves. That would suck if they added 2 minions as well. But I mean, it could be like they could make it easy to access or like split. I would imagine they're going to be available in the same spot. So it could be like submarine ventures, which we don't usually see minions in those. Well, like these types of minions in those. faux leaves, which could be very likely, but would suck if they had minions and two minions and a mount to faux leaves. Wonder if, oh, do you still have a gold cert? You've been holding on to it. I have. I'm hoping some of them will be easier to get. I saw that they were adding something new to the silver certificates. I'll need to go check at that at some point. Graphical details have been improved. Oh, hey, it's some cash up items. In order to prevent server congestion. Ha! New retainer exploration ventures have been added. Interesting. Time to check. Alar to check if her Miko's back. Strategy board. I'm glad they finally added something like this. Hopefully this is useful for people. Well, there was one buff for Gunbreaker, but yes, I did see that. You don't even do PvP. Why do you care? Deepaw's gonna be crashing out. I can already hear the woo woos. This is what I want. This will be very handy. Yeah, PvE got a whole bunch of updates, which I didn't think Gunbreaker needed the PvE updates. But yeah, PvP Gunbreaker got one buff, which they don't need any more buffs. Gunbreaker doesn't need buffs. This is such a nasty looking green. It's like snot green. Mucus green. This I feel is fine. I want more darker elements like a night theme or something. You want to try to use the green? You do you. New accents and poses have been at. Oh, did they add more emotes and stuff to the portraits? Give you purple. Regular theme, my foot. Also, I thought this was funny when I saw this earlier. You can have 200 stickers. That is an ungodly amount of stickers to have on your G pose. So many stickers. Accessibility stuff. Slash command panel. Slash command carry book. These are also weird. So they've added new like shortcuts for these cheer emotes. These names are super strange. I understand where it's it makes it shorter, but I feel like these are harder to remember than just doing the full thing. Yeah, I thought 7 was blue. Calf's favorite emote, Stagger. Look at all these resolved issues. An issue where executing the Saver T emote, the camera functioned incorrectly? What? There's a bug for the new trial where your gauges might get reset. That'll be interesting. Oh, did they add the discount? Oh, that's never mind. That's the immerse thing. I don't care about that. I thought it was the complete edition for a second. You're moving a lot of stuff to the command panel. The command panel will be nice. It'll be nice to move a whole bunch of stuff to it. Might start relaying fates finally too. That's a lot of random bugs. An issue where left Leda and Sinus Arterum NPC name is displayed in Japanese. I remember these bugs. It's not the first time that this has happened. Wow, these are a lot of random bugs for the new content. Let me in. Let me in. I want to play. Move that back over. Do, 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 do. So who thinks servers are going to come back up in 7 minutes? What is this? So, Lulu, you pointed out something. So, someone mentioned last year in the Juno Zone uh, that the Final Fantasy XI Starlight Celebration music played while you were in the zone during Christmas time, and I never validated that because I saw that after the Christmas event had ended. Uh, but this is the Juno Christmas theme, which was really cool. And the Christmas event starts tomorrow, though, right? I thought it was on the 17th because I needed to check if they actually did that. I think that's a cool Easter egg. This is one of my favorite holiday themes. I'm hoping they like redo this to make it sound a little bit better, kind of like they did with the Ronfer theme. God, I don't know how much time I've spent in Juno in 11. But yeah, I need to remember to check this tomorrow. It's just such a cool Easter egg. Very nostalgic for someone that played 11. Wait, did they update it? I don't see an update. Faloop Discord. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I still don't see the update on the NA site. It's only on the JP site right now. Well, that sucks. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, did they finally post it on NA? Sure enough, there it is. Well, doesn't that suck? Now we have to wait another hour. Thanks, dog, for waking me up. I could have slept a little bit longer. Wow. You were gonna play a bit because the gums were killing you for a dentist appointment. Now what? That's a good question. Apparently it's not the only thing broken. A connection error has occurred. Apparently this is now broken too. Well, what are we gonna do for another hour? We already reviewed the patch notes. Do 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 do. Well, shoot. Oh, bleh. I was like, I wonder how many people are going to be thirsting over the new succubus. I can't open up Twitter on stream. That's dangerous. You would lay down in bed, but I know as soon as I do that, I'm going to instantly fall asleep and not be awake till like 9 a.m. Yep. It's time to caffeine injection. Ark's already. Ark's all about the suck. Ready for it. Yep, it got extended an hour, Ark.
A word of caution, keeper of the key. Be wary. The fate's regard now falls upon you. An endless ocean and
This zone looks cool. I can't. Oh man. Kingdom Hearts collab when?
It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records.
No matter what comes,
Under the sea.
we'll choose
Worst
joy
zone
over
ever.
fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
I want to suplex this damn train. Subarashi.
Oh life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy.
Of course, those words and
Our people will always be in my heart.
New PvP, hot diggity dang. Wait, what emote was that? It looked like a Dota emote. Wait. Yeah, what was that? Actually, there's two here. There's a new Dota emote? I didn't even notice that before. Or like blow kiss. What's up, Teal? How you doing? Nah, you the cutie. We're all on this 7.4 train that got delayed. Just waiting. Apparently we're gonna be waiting another hour. Can't wait to not understand what the deal with the train is. It's all about the train. You like trains. You do them all the time. Wow. Ah, Hildebrand.
This is my show.
Hi.
I will hear you scream.
Oh my. I'm so ready for these. Hey, have you heard about the free trial? You're doing the raid first? I'll probably do MSQ first still. Mainly because I want to get to the trial. Water reminder. Here, I'll drink water for you.
Hey, Biatch.
Has water in it. What's up, Trayton? Everything burns. I need my itch powder. Panic basket. Ark's well equipped with all the fire and stuff. Bring back the lobby server. If they end up delaying it again, I might just go sleep and worry about this later. I'm hoping they don't delay it again. Need to make a few cents for some day one nerds tomorrow, so I'm gonna be hugging a bunch of nodes all day today while praying work is not busy. Well, good luck with that. Real water? What are you talking about? I did see Monster Hunter was getting update 4 or whatever that might improve performance by like from like I like their examples like 40 FPS. Oh, you can get 50 FPS now. Maybe you'll be able to run Monster Hunter on your laptop. Nope, you can't be on stream. I have to see if it's safe first. Because since I can't do anything else, let's update Monster Hunter while I'm here. 4-hour maintenance set. Yeah. I was skeptical when they announced the maintenance window. You gotta pre-buy all the materials before they skyrocket. Those crafty crafters. Realistically, I'll probably just sell all the materials that I've been gathering for the crafting set since I don't need them day one. You're naive and hope it's still... I mean, they already delayed it 1 hour now. Everything burns. I need an ointment. Everything burns starting with the 4-hour promise. They're already burning it down. Yeah, we already saw that. You're gonna go back to burning things. How's it going, Claire? You stuck waiting like everyone else? What are you gonna do first? It's Holy Fire? Oh, are you playing Diablo 4? You were expecting to sleep actually because you work in 5 hours? Well, good luck with that. You expected it? Oh, Claire, Claire, Claire. Sweet, gentle child. You expected a major patch to be updated in 4 hours. Well, it's done. And we go hide Steam because I can't view Steam on stream. True. But major patches almost always are 24-hour maintenance windows. It's shenanigans that it's not. Watch them just keep delaying it. Like I said, if they delay it again, I'll probably just end. Because I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, I went to bed at like right before 10, and then oatmeal woke me up at 2 a.m. and I couldn't get back to sleep. You're gonna be in queue for a couple hours. That's what we'll see. We'll see about that. Lodestone maintenance follow-up. Oh, Lodestone's also now at 5. WoW maintenance, we've delayed it to 1 to 3 and then 5. Lel. You're gonna be in bed a couple hours. No, Claire, stay, wait for us. Ah! Don't go to sleep. Get some coffee, stay up. Was hoping Coral would not be congested after maintenance, but they only added 2 other NA servers to congested. Yeah, it seems kind of weird. I'm wondering why they're having so many issues, because it can be that more players are playing, because it feels like less players are playing. I'm wondering if they scaled back their server resources and that's why they're having these troubles. Oh, shit. Everything burns. All right, Ark. How many fire emotes do you have? 7.1 seems like the first time Balmung was just completely unavailable all day long, and I was assumed at that point they just moved the benchmark for max capacity. Who knows? What's up, Mr. Agu? I didn't realize that was a global emote. That's funny. I'm still curious about that new Dode emote. Guess we could. I don't know. I don't know what to do. What to do? Yeah, it could be. I mean, there's a lot of possible places. They're adding a whole bunch of items. I could see it being a Cult Crescent thing too, since they're adding new stuff in the chests. Oh, I can't be yawning right now. Bad. Moved S rank spots? How the hell? Are people data mining this already? Ah, yes, people are already data mining stuff. Good lord, what is that? Fucking Curliger sticker. I want to zoom in on it. I wish you could like I love this sticker. I didn't know it was in the fucking Curliger. It's just on vacation. Oh god. That's a great sticker. Oh man. Is anyone buying? Oh, wait. Oh, did I already have this open? I guess I did already have it open. Oh no, this is. I'm dumb. Is anyone getting the new outfits or the hairstyles? Because I don't think this is back up. Nope. Not back up. Like the outfit or the hairstyle? Doing both. You still need to finish Fantasian. You could play Fantasian right now. Kind of like the blue one, depends on the red sleeves also. Well, I thought they already, well, I mean, I guess you could technically. Is this up? Damn, I thought they had a special collab page. Because I thought they showed the full pictures of these already. Feel like you're gonna return to a boss battle. You got this, Ark. I believe in you. You can play Theater Rhythm on max settings. You're a legend. Chance of Sonar? What the hell's that? You have to figure out the language as you go. Interesting. It's like No Man's Sky, learning the words one at a time. Bum, 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 bum. 36 more minutes. Who wants to bet that it's gonna get delayed again? Lulu's not a gambler, confirmed. Minions. I still think this is like one of the best bardings in the game. Soon to be, anyways. Yeah, that would be funny if they just bring it back. It's like, oh, we finished 30 minutes early on our extension. True. You need to figure out where the legendary note data miners are based on the screenshot in the lounge. What? Oh my god, that is a cursed Lalafell gif or whatever. They had the location and timing of the new notes. Man, this is what happens when you delay a patch. Data miners just go crazy. Do 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 do. All right, we're listening to it again. I gotta play something. It's too quiet. Until they nuke it again. I'm hoping they give this as a scroll too at some point. I still don't understand why they gave us the Tapnazian safe hold scroll in 14. Oh, I'm not. I'm just in. I'm just doing this. Is there actually a site for that? That's funny. You have it marked. Do, 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 do. 14 page views per minute. Like it's just skyrocketing. I would be sad if they decide to DDoS the servers when a patch goes live. That would make me very sad. Yep. Sure, Calf. Regale us with some German lore. So in Bavaria, if you got someone who annoys you or is like your best friend, you can call him a Hunsgrippel. That sounds awful. You got the honor. Did someone call you this? Gesundheit. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Gotta go buy the stuffs. No. Why would I? Oh, I don't do that. So this is one thing that bugs me about 14, the Sandoria raid. So they use the Ronfer theme in the beginning of the dungeon, but you're clearly in Sandoria, which is not the theme they use in that city. Don't get me wrong, Ronfer is a great theme, but it is not the theme of the city that you start in. Here, we'll play Sandoria's actual theme. You'll probably guess why they apparently did not use it. You don't like bagpipes? Makes your Highlander heart go burr. "14 has Highlanders, but not that kind of Highlanders." Wow. They should add a yodeling song to one of the 14 raids and watch people unsub. What's up? This is War. I don't know how appropriate a yodeling song would be in 14. Calf is our resident German who likes yodeling for whatever reason. And has a super obsession with finger sandwiches. I mean, Kef, you clearly talk about it all the time. I think it's closet obsession. Why don't you yodel while you're eating finger sandwiches? Hocus Pocus is a great song, but you don't think they should jeopardize their sub numbers? I think they're doing well enough for that with longer release cycles on patches. But maybe this is all the grand strategy for Yoshi P to make people play other games. He keeps telling us to. I really wish, like, I hope they add some of these other scrolls. Like, Windurst is pretty great too. I really like this one. Would have been cool if that we went to Windurst or something. There's still a chance. Yoshi P's grand strategy to play Elden Ring. True story. He wanted time to play Night Rain. This is one of my favorite soundtracks in 11. OG Windurst. You're Windurstian? I'm pretty sure I was too. Since jobs weren't tied to starting cities. At least like 14 was. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I started at Windurst. Yeah. I remember having... Am I excited for the new content? Yes. So much so my dog woke me up at 2 a.m. and so we've been here waiting. And then being sad when they extended the maintenance. There's a lot of good stuff. I'm excited for patch day. I tried to log in right at time and I was like, no. Yeah, we were live when the extension happened and we're like, fuck. Although if they do delay it again, I probably will just go to sleep. Crystal Coral. Have been there since ARR. Going to bed if it's delayed. Yeah, I just... The longer they delay it, the longer the stream will have to be. And my goal was to get through MSQ and the raids before going to sleep. But if they keep delaying it, I don't want to wait for that. You moved from Coral to Sargentanas in 7.1 to make it easier on myself to prog and yeah, you're not the only one. I've known a few people that transferred so they can do raiding. It sucks that it's a problem. Heaven's Tower. This is another cool song. They delayed tomorrow. I mean, almost every major patch has been 24 hours, so I don't know why they decided 4 hours was a good idea. I'm gonna play some Diablo 4. Do it, Calf. You lived on in Crystal and Shadowbringers and Endwalker. And Endwalker, they added DC travel. There was no problem jumping to... Yeah, I mean, the congestion's been an issue. I mean, ever since Shadowbringers, when peak story started happening and the WoW Exodus, just became a huge problem. Thank you for that follow. It's a suffering from their own success. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, the DDoS is always a shit thing. How are you doing, friendo? Water reminder. Mountain Dew's water, right? It has water in it. It's not a major ingredient. Thank you. Someone recognizes water in different forms. I personally think there's probably going to be another delay, but I don't want to be right. I just want to get through the new story and new raids so I can hear the awesome-tastic music. So question. Do people think I should do the raids first or do MSQ first? Because I do want to hear the new raid music. But I also want to try hell on whatever the train trial is. But that's going to take a lot more work. That's probably going to be at the end of the MSQ. Square really has us waiting. We're all here staying up past sleep hours to be slapped in the face with more time, probably. I think it's part naivety with the non-24 hour maintenance window. I think they should have just stuck with it. So many good songs. Thoughts on the Gunbreaker changes? I didn't think Gunbreaker needed a rework. Granted, Gunbreaker's not my main. I mean, I have played it, technically leveled it to 100. I'm more upset by Gunbreaker getting a buff for PvP because they don't need any more buffs. They're already too strong for PvP. It gets changed all the time. Okay. Considering that I am a monk main, monk has gotten reworked every expansion, so I feel like every expansion I have to relearn how to play monk because it changes so drastically every time. Monk is way different than it was in ARR. Triple cart plus double down and Shadowbringer to single down. It is interesting that they're changing like the charges and stuff. I don't know. I'd have to just play it to see how it feels. I personally didn't think Gunbreaker needed to change, so it's interesting. I'll just have to try it. I haven't tried the new Black Mage changes either from previous cycles because I don't really care about Black Mage. think they're just. Granted, I didn't really play a whole lot. I mean, don't. I only played it because I did the tank achievements for Gunbreaker. I didn't even think there was a problem in Endwalker, but I also didn't raid with it. So, who knows? It probably just boils down to the raiding scene and why they made those changes to begin with. Another good song. Spent many days in Kazam. Basically, having 3 carts and requiring 2 for double down made the job super punishing for any mistakes or missed GDs. And maybe that's why they're trying to do it, is not to be super punishing for fucking up. Ark's like, Larry! To the point where ults you had to do AoE rotation on the single target. That would definitely be poopy. But I don't really do Savage right now, and I've never done Ultimate, so I don't know. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't have that perspective. You're excited for the new Unreal? Yeah, I haven't been too excited about Unreal's in Dawntrail. I did the first one, but then Suzaku and Seiryu, I just didn't have any motivation to do those. Since Suzaku was overtuned and Seiryu is just like whatever. Tsukuyomi would be interesting. I did like that trial back in the day. But I don't know. I just haven't felt the motivation to actually mess with them. No, Ark, the answer is no. They cannot place meteors correctly. Yeah, Seiryu is just kind of boring. Especially when you cheese the big tank buster thingy. But I just didn't have any motivation to do them. I have all the faux mounts and most of the minions. So there wasn't really any point for me. I mean, yeah, I could make Gil, but I don't need that, so... You just like to do things for the love of, hey, I mean, enjoy the game however you choose to do so. That's the great thing about 14 and its community. Well, most of the community. You can do whatever you want to do. Sweep the leg. Oh god. Seeing people not even be able to do sweep the leg. Skip Sorb, disband. Great community, it is. I mean, the community grew super large. The community was definitely much more small and close knit before Shadowbringers. Oh, I have a playlist. Okay, I guess we're doing a playlist now. Oh, it's the Adeline soundtrack. Okay, well, that's a vibe. Endwalker added data center travel. That kind of killed data center culture. Oh yeah, I mean the same thing was true when they added server travel. I mean, I'm that old to remember when servers couldn't even, people couldn't even travel within the same data center. A lot of the communities were definitely more close-knit then, like the hunt communities and stuff. Somewhat necessary because Gilgamesh would become a mega server by now otherwise. Well, I mean, they could cut registration so people couldn't create characters on those. I mean, that's kind of what they do now, and allay that by allowing travel. But I personally think they need to put more restrictions on travel. Especially in the content that you can engage in. Like I don't mind visiting Balmung for RP and stuff. That's what it's there for the most part. But I think certain content needs to have more restrictions put in place to at least allay the congestion, because there is severe congestion problems still on certain servers. You were telling someone about how world travel wasn't always a thing and how we used to do S-rank trains back in the day, and they didn't believe me. Yep. I mean, there's a lot of things that have changed since AR. Like how things used to be. Yep. Granted, I didn't really do S-ranks back in the day in AR. I did some, but not very many. You think they should implement a cross DC party finder? We can just chill. I mean, that would be intriguing. That's the next logical step, but I don't think we'll see that anytime soon. They never heard of uphill both ways in the snow? No. Well, this is not looking good, guys. It's almost 5 o'clock and servers aren't up yet. We must hold the line. Do not falter. Are they? Don't look up to me. Oh my god, there's a play button. Alright, so just letting you guys know, spoilers, we're probably going to start with MSQ first. Good luck. Enjoy your patch day. Time to clean. That can wait. I'm going MSQ. Oh my god, my inventory is almost full. That's not good. You're at 800. Uh-oh. You might need some help. Oh my god, that load time. Wait, that's... There it is, resolution. Holy shit, I'm the first one here. The first one at the NPC. Alright, you've been warned, spoilers ahead.
カリクスとの戦いを経て、黒いレギュレーターをめぐる混乱は収束したと言えそうだね。希望者に対する個人の記憶変換もつつがなく進んでいる。
It will be in Japanese, but I will be reading the dialogue for non-voice stuff.
皆に話しておきたいことがある。
Yoshitola, forgot Yoshitola. We get to see her more.
私とアルフィノはそろそろトラル大陸を断とうと思っているの。第9世界から転移してきたアレクサンドリアのことを各国へ伝えに行くためにもね。それを終えたらまたガレマルドの復興を手伝うつもりよ。こっち。
Don't mind me, I cut off LSA.
未だ気がかりな問題が残っている。カリクスはイデアを創造し、神おろしを成した。アシエンの介入があったことは疑
Damn dirty Asians.
だとすれば、この国での動向を調べておく必要はあるだろう。
その件に関してはこちらに残る面々で探っておくわ。麻痺症状
Yeah.
などの治療にも
More Yoshitola time.
私も次の調査に移ろうと思っていたところだし。
ありがとう。どうかよろしく頼むよ。何かあればすぐに連絡してくれ。
俺だ。トライアラから出発するところなんだが、
What?
沖の船へ向かう前に一応連絡をと思ってな。
My bum bun leaving.
まあ、互いに旅を続けてればどこかで会うこともあるだろうさ。
Wow. Words of caution from you of all people. Wow.
おい、やめろ。急に何を。
いや、割り込んじまって悪いな。ここを離れる前に一歩入れるって言うから感心してたら、本当に連絡するだけして、と
No.
っとと船に乗ろうとしやがった。私がこの水くせえ白状者を足止めしとくからさ。出港まで時間もあるし、みんなで見送りに来てやってくれよ。
He got kidnapped by Wook Lamont. Oh, gotcha. You gonna sell them all, make mad profit?
もうエレンビルさんたらラマチが引き止めてくれてよかったわ。
Oh, we're gonna go see him now?
私たちも彼と同じ船に乗るとしようか。3人での船旅というのも
Why are they...
楽しそうだ。
Can they not use it? This is always something that confused me is, can they not use Aetherites? Why are they taking a boat?
はあ？荷造り終わってないんですけど。
What the hell? You haven't even packed.
君のことだ。ある程度はまとめてあるのだろ
Wow.
仕方ないわね。分かったわよ。急いでやればいいんでしょ。で、ユルスたちへのお土産はどうするの？
ああ、それならいくつか
Gotta make a few sets for... I mean, that's still like several weeks away.
なんだかんだで息の合った兄弟よね。
You know, it's not like you gotta make it today.
伝えておくと、俺とクルル、それとヤシトラはもうしばらくこっちに残るつもりなんだ。
目的はもちろん例の鍵の調査よ。あなたたちが捜索したプリザベーションの研究施設に
Wow.
手がかりがあったのでしょう。
This is the best day to make money off of it.
施設のことはシェールさんが再調査を進めているはずよ。まずはその状況を確認するところからかしら。エレンビルたちの見送りにはきっとシェールも行きたがると思うんだ。調査
Whoops. Reading got ahead of them speaking. Are people having problem downloading the patch? Uh-oh. You heading to the back room? Shale's the leader of Oblivion. I'm not gonna bother reading all these. What's up, newbie? They had 1 hour. That is true. What news? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliol forthwith? Even Lamente's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Oh, it's so far. There's already a blob of people there. What sort of taco should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. Wow. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphinaud and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Surprised about what? Do 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 do. Oi!
すっかり元気そうね。怪我が後を引いてないようでよかったわ。
おかげさまでな。政務の方にも復帰し始めたとこだ。
それは忙しそうだね。コーナ王とグルージャも元気にしているのかい？
コーナ兄さんは視察で国内を巡ることになってさ。今後の政策を考えるためにも各地で意見交換をする予定だ。で、グルージャは早速剣の稽古に励んでるぜ。私といる時間より。
Oh, Galulja has been. He's been training.
この場所に立つとトライオラに到着した日を思い出すね。継承の儀。
Oh my god, these close-ups. Wow. It was such a long time ago. Oh yeah. I mean, it probably could be people skipping cutscenes.
親父とゾラージャ兄さんのことも、アレクサンドリアと戦王スフェーンのことも。継承の儀の協力者として来てもらってからここまでいろいろと力を貸してくれてありがとな。私はいや、トライオラ連王国はお前らから返しきれねえほどたくさんの恩を受けた。だからさ、困ったことがあったら頼ってくれよな。
We'll be your allies.
いつだってお前らの味方だ。
I remember other people saying that, namely the ones from Stormblood, but we don't see them anymore.
私も改めてお礼を伝えさせて。目覚めたばかりの私に寄り添ってくれてとても心強かった。
Dude, they are doing some mega close-ups.
アレクサンドリアへ手を差し伸べてくれたこと、感謝してもしきれないぐらいだよ。それから長年私たちを苦しめてきた病を癒してくれて、必ずまたこっちに来るわ。
Why are these
みんなも
these close-ups are so in your face.
俺がウクラマトに紹介したばっかりに迷惑をかけたな。
Wait, that was a new emote, I think.
だがオタクが手を貸してくれたからこそ俺はもう一度あいつと向き合う機会を得られた。
All your favorite characters.
世界中を隅々まで旅して未知の生き物を一つでも多く見つける、そんな夢を継ぐこともできた。
Mirror City a win.
だから感謝してる。それじゃ
I feel like they've changed the cutscene stuff. It looks a lot cleaner now. Especially with the super close-ups on the characters' faces. It looks really nice with the washed out background. Why are we taking a boat? Just teleport back.
ああ、そうだ。タタルがこちらのことを心配しているようだったから、船が向こうに着いたら彼女のところにも寄っておくよ。
Oh, poor Tataru. We left her behind.
ええ、そうしてあげてちょうだい。あなたたちの顔を見たらタタルも安心できるでしょうから。
皆さんどうかお気をつけて。それから良い旅を。
Dawn Trail Ocean Fishing win.
世話になった。オブリビオンの連中にもよろしく伝えてくれ。
Yeah, I feel like this is new, doing the super close-ups. I wonder if they're just highlighting the new cutscene stuff. Like, this all looks really good. Well, yeah, that's part of it, but cutscenes they usually don't do like the super zoomed in on the face. That's something I noticed immediately because usually they do like this perspective. Like this. They usually don't do that in cutscenes.
無事に出発を見届けられたし、私も自分の仕事に戻るとするか。
But it just looks really good when they do that.
お互い頑張ろうね、ウクラマと。
New technology.
あ、またこっちに来た時にでも改めてトライオラを案内させてくれ。 お前らとの旅は
Wow.
本当に終わっちまったんだな。
It's like, it's already over, but it's new patch day. There's shit gonna hit the fan soon.
私はこの旅を一生忘れない。
Wow, she's talking to us like it's goodbye forever. Wow. What's up, Sork? Like that. Oh, that looks so good. I wonder if this is a new Valve Resolve spotted. I'm wondering if this is a new G pose option. Like, this looks so good.
幽霊隊の人たちが探してたよ。そろそろ訓練を始めるんだって。
そりゃ大変だ。教えてくれてありがとよ。
早く行かないと。ウオーが立ち会いをしに来るってみんな張り切ってるんだから。
We gotta go watch sparring.
じゃあそういうわけだからまたな。
みんな行ってしまったな。
ええ。それぞれの旅路へ。ね。
Okay, we're gonna close Floop. That's very distracting. Into the mist. People in Ananari complaining about Armvale. Lol. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Fuge. I don't want Fuge. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps that beach would be a more appropriate venue. It feels like they did. Like they're doing a lot of super close-ups in the cutscenes right now, and it looks so good. I'm wondering if it's a new like G pose thing. Like it's raining in this cutscene.
初めて目の当たりにした時は心底驚きましたよ。記録の中でしか知らないものばかりでしたから。それに空と海の境、水平線でしたか。あれの先にも人が暮らす土地があるなんて不思議な心地です。
私たちはプラル大陸出身だよね。まさにあの水平線の向こうから来たのよ。って思っていたのだけどね。
クルルは私やシェールと同じ第9世界って呼ばれてるところの出身だったんだよね。
当たり前に生きてきたこの世界ではない別の世界の出身だなんて聞かされても最初は実感がなかったわ。だけどリビングメモリーでドア人となった両親に出会ってようやく当事者としての自覚が芽生えた。
目覚めた時の私と同じだね。みんなが聞かせてくれた話に対して実感が湧いたのは街を歩いて自分自身で体感した時だったから。
それ以来自分の出自とちゃんと向き合うためにも第9世界やミララ族のことをもっと知りたいと思っていたの。鍵の調査を進めていけばおのずとそうなるんじゃないかとも考えていたのだけれどだから改めて別の方向から第9世界について調べてみてもいいかしら。
Let's just go to the 9th. However messed up it is.
俺は異論なしだ。これから何を調べるにしてもあの世界に関する知識は役に立つはずだからな。
私も同意見よ。アシエンの痕跡を探るためというのはもとより個人的な好奇心として興味をそそられるもの。
そういうことなら私も協力できると思う。あっちの世界のことなら説明できることもあるし。もともとのアレクサンドリアはあっちの霧の大陸って呼ばれてる場所にあったんだ。
The Mist Continent.
その全土を巻き込んだ戦いがみんなも知ってる来航大戦。大国が次々に崩壊していく中で
We're going to the Hidden Mist Village.
国の体裁を保てたのはアレクサンドリアだけだった。
Okay, she said a lot more than what this dialogue says.
確か来航大戦の末期世界的に雷属性が強まって各地で災害が発生したのよね。
戦争による勝敗というよりその災害で他国は崩壊した。城から持ち帰ってきた本にもそんな話が書かれていたな。
アレクサンドリアの城下町もただでは済まなくて、オーティスと一緒に飛空艇でみんなの救助に向かったんだけど結局少なくない犠牲が出てしまったんだ。
The Alexandria Dungeon. Wow.
そんな環境下で生きるために私たちの国は障壁の中へと引きこもった。他国からの難民を可能な限り受け入れながら。ただガバメントの出入国管理システムによると、ほんのわずかではあるけど障壁の外と行き来する人もいたみたい。アレクサンドリアの他にも人里が残っていたということ？私、ドームの外は災害の影響で崩壊してしまって、人が生きられない環境になったとばかり。
僕も記録で見た程度ですが、災害直後はまさしく壊滅状態だったようですよ。そこからあえて障壁の外で暮らすことを選んだ人たちが何を思い、どれほどの苦労をしたのかは想像を絶するものがあります。
災害から400年以上、今の時代まで残り続けている集落があるとすれば、どうにか生活は確立できているんだろうけど。
A place that survived.
原初世界に来てしまった以上、霧の大陸の現状はわからないわ。
Interesting.
どうにかして確認する方法はないものかしら。リビングメモリーは第9世界に取り残されている。あそこから昇降機や転移装置で地上へ降りられたらいいのだけど。エバーキープ周辺がこちらへ転移してなお上空にあるのなら、もともとあの層は浮遊してた。
だとしたら物理的に仮想とつながっていなくても行き来できる移動手段があるかもしれないか。
現地の機械兵は設備のメンテナンスも担ってるはずです。スペーン様から彼らに問い合わせれば何か聞けるかもしれませんね。
I'm guessing this is what the dungeon's for.
そういうわけで行ってみる？
We're gonna go talk to some robots.
があるのならぜひお願いしたいわ。
Ow!
できればあなたにも来てもらえると心強いのだけれど、同行を頼んでもいいかしら。
I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Anything for you.
ありがとう。どうかよろしくね。
Long cutscene is long. Quest accepted. Do 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 do. Now that it's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then... Let the rest of us make ready for our potential foray and meet at the Layload Nemo. Alright. I need to sort some of this out. I'm gonna go dump some stuff off real quick. Forgot I did maps and stuff before I logged off, so I didn't actually sort my inventory out. Alright, that should be good enough. Play load Nemo. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would one typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lay node based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? Oh shit, there's an airship. An airship? Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Wow. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is an hour out. Wow. Is this future mount? That is... that is definitely an airship. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. Yeah, it was. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. Yay, generic mount music. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Oh man, what kind of turbulence we gonna get? It's funny that we never thought about actually going down there. Hey, I have a mount. I could fly here. Why can't I just go down there? Ooh, lightning. Lots of lightning. Wow, I mean, other than the storms, everything looks kind of normal still. Uh-oh. Our special thingies are activating. The ward Alisai gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. does serve to impress upon the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. I probably wouldn't put spoilers in FC chat. A land where 11 reigns. So much lightning. Items and stuff I don't care about, but don't post anything about the raid or MSQ in there. You're gonna go try to sleep, but you got stuff to make. A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back that we've come this far. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then should we look further afield? In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Trino, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was the nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Razadhan. Ah yes, Elphanet has spoke about Razadhan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trino where the Milala first found a home in our world. Oh, what a coincidence. Truly? Yes, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Trino? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trino. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to the arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. Wow, we gotta walk? That's just shenanigans. Why I gotta walk? Place where my peeps are from. His toes like I'm not looking forward to walking. This tunnel appears intact. Does it? Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in, mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Oh wow, the new dungeon unlocked that early? I'm usually expecting it to be like super far behind. Healer, DP. Oh, damn it. Fine, we'll stick with Cryo. Actually, I need to leave the dungeon after this. I forgot my heliometry's capped right now. Oh wait, no, heliometry swapped out. Actually, I think my mathematics is still capped. I might have to go look real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go spend it. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. I need to go buy some of the new materials real quick. Because I'm going to get the new player bonus and stuff. Alright, what's the new items? Trolley pigment, Yolol extract. Okay, that's for pots. That's for double duraluminum ingots. Okay, so it looks like I need to buy this. Well, we just bought 97 of them. Let's see how much we can make off of that. We're just gonna dump it because I don't really need it. I'm not gonna craft anything today. $50K sounds good. I don't know how fast this is gonna crash. Alright, where's PX00? Okay, you're just right here. Good. You're not that very far. Alright, now we do the dungeon. Okay, Graha, I don't need you to almost die already. I really wish they would change the NPCs to actually AoE for mob pulls. This zone music's pretty good so far. She's never healed before. It's fine. She just gotta get good. Imagine NPC A-Wing. I mean, I wish it'd make these faster with trust. Have a logic where if there's 3 or more AoE, I like the dungeon music so far. I'm just surprised we got the dungeon at the beginning of the MSQ patch. I mean, I could go aggro more to see how well he handles it, but it's kind of pointless. This means you're gonna hear more of my woos and wahs. I see stalagmites. That's a behemoth, not a Nandi. So says you. Oh, okay. Apparently those break those. Oh, I see. Run! Oh, you can't run through them. Can't wait for PvP on those. Oh my god, boss. Can you stop spamming this, please? Already hate this boss. I like spamming that. Oh my god. Okay, this fight's not very melee friendly. I like how they completely ignored me. I was just standing off to the side and they just went to their default location. I love Kral spinning around with the hammer. It's such a great class. Oh yeah, I love Pictomancer. It's a fun class to play. Oh, this is a long ways down. What the hell? Oh, never mind. We're just riding the rails. Whee! Yeet. Alright, we're gonna do something stupid. We're gonna see how strong Graha is. Oh, what the hell? So when I shouldered, or like, thunderclap to them, the NPCs teleported with me. Except Graha. Okay, well, that was a bad idea. Alright, I need you to get Graha up. I'ma die. Get Graha up. Alright, Graha, I need you to be a Chad for me. I like how Graha just like dies immediately. But yeah, well, I think part of the reason why, like, so when I thunderclapped into the second set of mobs, Krylan's Fiend popped in right next to me because they were still behind with Graha at the other pack. So that was super weird. What eye level is this? 755. Oh. Okay. I thought Doggo was still in here, but I guess not. Alright, Graha, don't die on me again. They didn't do it that time. Come on, Chad. Have a good one. You're drowning in sorrow. What? Good job, Graha. You didn't die this time around. Well, time to see what boss 2 is. What is this? Oh, that's a interesting horse thing. Wow, okay. Oh, okay. Certainly looks interesting. Bio 2? What the shit? I'm guessing it blows these up. Okay. Oh shit, well. Reminds me of the Kirby fight on the Savage a little bit. I guess I should use this. Okay, that's not terribly hard to dodge. I just wasn't standing in the right spot earlier. That was an interesting fight. The boss design is definitely cool. Oh my god, what is this? It feels like we're in Dalamud. What the hell? There's people still alive? Really? It's a Lalafell army! Okay, we're gonna go find more. Alright. Graha, don't die on me. Here, we... Fortrino! Yeah, I think the reason he died was because the Fiend teleporting to me and him not having any healing. Still funny though. This dungeon looks really cool. I like the aesthetic of this town. Thunderous heavens! So many Lalafells, sorry, Milalas. It's Pepsi Man, or sorry, Lightning Man. Graha, where the hell you at? It's Pepsi Man as an energy drink. I agree. He's a monster, or an os, or whatever the cool kids drink these days. Oh my god, I just noticed that these guys are called Jabberwocks. Oh my god. Okay, Graha, calm down with your moving. Oh yeah, I need to sell my materia as well. It didn't work out too bad. Burb. Burb. Oh, wow, that is an ugly ass griffin. What the hell? It's like a turkey griffin. Mapping the realm. Alexandrian Swiftstep. She has her own scholar abilities. Get out of my way, Graha. What? That. Well, I can see this definitely sniping people. An expert. Thanksgiving Griffman, yeah. Oh god. Now my uptime. Ah. What? What is that? That looks very sussy over there. Foliage. Okay, I don't know what this thing swirling outside is. Looks very sussy. Is it just adding an extra line? I think that's what I was doing. You'll definitely die with this. Wow. No confident in yourself. It definitely seems like shenanigans with a lot of foliage. Oh god! Didn't get it that time. That was spicy. $7 for Fanta. Oh my god. The Duty Complete music's different. That's great. Oh, this is a great version of it. Almost forgives the default mount music.
それじゃあ復旧作業開始。
No, we don't. We don't know what to do.
お客人型ってもしかして私たちのこと？
トレノの町現存していたようね。
So they had their own way to protect themselves.
ずっと立派な佇まいだわ。
確かにこの辺りはかなり整えられてるが、町の周辺は荒れ放題のありさまだったよな。災害から時間が経っているとはいえ、これほど雷に侵された荒野で暮らしていくのは並大抵のことじゃなさそうだ。
障壁が街を覆ってる。小規模だけどアレクサンドリアのものと似てる気がするよ。でも魔物に破られてる箇所もあったし、万全な状態ではなさそうだったね。
まあまあ、お客人だなんて一体何年ぶりかしら。
Old Lalafell lady. Wow! There's tall people here! The Grand Tater. Best new dungeon ever.
私はトレノの長宮入と申します。同胞たちを代表してご協力に感謝を伝えさせてくださいまし。
I'm surprised people are not more like curious as like why random people just showed up. And be like, whoa, we haven't got visitors in 400 years.
を承知でお尋ねしますけれど、もしあなた様はアレクサンドリア
She actually recognizes her? What the hell?
ご挨拶が遅れました。アレクサンドリアから参りました。スフェーン
Arrest her!
やはりもう何十年も前のことになりますが、アレクサンドリアへ向かった同胞から奇妙な連絡があったのです。スフェン様が昔と変わらぬお姿で健在であると。正直に申し上げますと半信半疑でしたのよ。けれどあなた様はまるで肖像画の中から出てこられたかのよう。どういったご事情があるのか分かりかねますが、お会いできて光栄ですわ、スヘン様。立て続けに申し訳ないのですけれども、あと一つどうしても伺いたいことがあるのです。アレクサンドリアに何が起きたのでしょう。
Alexandria's in a weird state.
それは私たちの国が消えた件についてですよね。
ある時から同胞が音信不通になってしまって、使いの者をアレクサンドリアへ向かわせたことがあったのです。
I'm still amazed that there's people alive on the 9th still.
そうしましたら、障壁どころか建物の残骸すらなく、まるで空間ごと切り取られたかのように消えていたと。
アレクサンドリアは障壁に囲まれた土地ごと別の場所へ転移しています。民も国も消滅したわけではありません。その点についてはどうかご安心ください。詳しいことは私から順を追って説明します。その間トレノに滞在する許可をいただけますか？
お話を伺いたいのはもちろんですけれど、何より皆様はこの町に力を貸してくださった恩人ですもの。
Let's add an 8th right here.
ごゆるりとなさって。ではスヘン様は奥のタウンホールへお越しくださいまし。
That's some big ass doors for Lalafels.
五根のレーリンがあるし、ここは障壁に守られているけれど、スフェンは麻痺症状を発したことがあるから体調の変化が心配だわ。
Crashed and dream
私
fitting.
は彼女に付き添うから、あなたたちは街の様子を見てきてはどうかしら。
クルルの目的を考えれば確かにそれが良さそうだ。
Time to walk
早速
around.
行ってみるか。
Oh god, Calcabrina size Lalafell. That'd be scary as shit.
あなたもそれで構わないかしら。
Yay, time for exploration.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えて気を使ってくれてありがとう、ヤシトラ。ミアイリ様、はじめまして。私はクルルと申します。お恥ずかしながら私はトレノのことをあまり知らなくて、 復旧作業のお手伝いがてら住民の方々から町のお話を伺ってもいいでしょうか。
もちろん問題ございませんわ、クルルさん。お手伝いの方も人手が多いに越したことはありませんもの。先ほどの放送を流していた孫のルムルを訪ねてみてくださいまし。今頃薬湯の配布をしているはずですわ。
ありがとうございます。ではルムルさんのところへ行ってみますね。
Let's add an eighth right here so we can just teleport directly. This town looks cool. I like the architecture of it. Oh wow, this is okay. So it's just like the dungeon. I was like, there's a lot you can see here. Would be cool if it was a little bit more open though. Pep. Town hall is pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. Whoops. These days, Miali also has us using it as emergency shelter, but the history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Thunderous heavens, I needed that. Oh yeah, what's their ambient dialogue? I feel positively reborn. Still disgusting though. Wait, what are they eating something? Oh my god, look at these Lalafels. Look at that outfit. Now this town looks really cool. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? But I'll consider it before anything else though. Unless you insist, drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. Wait, what? You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. So you want us to drink something? Drink the sleepless. How bad it could be. Oh god. Well, we're about to find out how terrible this drink is. Shower. Delicious.
いや無理してるだろう。気を使わせちまって悪かったな。
Okay, you need to keep it.
学生時代に差し入れでもらった栄養補助ゼリーの味がするわ。甘いと思って食べたらすごく酸っぱくて。
ああ、あれな。わかる。
This must be a very terrible drink.
あとは疲れてる時にライナが手配してくれた闇色シロップ。それと同じくらいのとにかく強烈な酸味だった。
ラハ君、人に心配かけないような生活した方がいいわよ。
Wow. Hey, some of us are night owls.
あら、なんだか急に疲労が取れてきたように感じるわ。
It worked that fast?
これ消耗したエーテルの回復が早まってるのか。
その薬湯にはな、高ぶった精神を落ち着けてエーテルの回復を促す効能がある。
Oh, interesting.
雷属性への偏りによる悪影響も少し和らげられるんだぜ。
Fancy drink.
なるほど。だから魔物の襲撃があった後はみんなでこれを飲むようにしているのね。
遠い昔にミララ族は自然豊かな場所で暮らしてたんだ。その頃から続いてきた伝統的な薬湯の文化が今でもトレノには根付いてるのさ。お客人方に薬湯ですっきりしてもらえたならよかったぜ。
Just need to make it taste better.
ミララ族の町トレノへようこそ、お客人方。
I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lemuel. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems that people of Trano may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. You're too entranced by this new town. It is pretty cool. I really like the design. Ah yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come across from the sea? Not exactly. We actually came from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. That shit's bananas. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know what it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Trano, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would already have come for a cup, but the fiends make quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lemuel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. We're gonna talk to more Lalafels. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Time to walk around with Graha and Cryo. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you take a portion? Okay, I guess we're not. Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Why don't you take rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Information gathering, ho! Alright, ambient. Ah, Sleepless Rhapsody. Love a good kick to the tongue after a hard day. Oh, I don't know you. Hello? Please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only to you, of course, it's just that there's a lot of damage and it's dangerous for anyone to pass at the moment. In general, you should probably stay away from the streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, please do so. No, I want to go look. You must be one of those visitors Lemuel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Grounding herbal remedy formulated to ameliorate the effects of lightning exposure. Guaranteed to free weary townsfolk of their torpor. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barriers, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that might find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning aether are the most valuable. Of course, tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will be put to good use. Thanks again. Interesting. It's cool how they adapted to it. There's fresh face if I ever saw one, and what's that in your hand? I hope you like molasses. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of sleepless rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I've had some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that the seeds carried in by the invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effect. And with that as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs amongst our harvest. You're the mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Yeah, these doors are really tall for the Malalas. Wait, oh my god, I just noticed. There's a tiny door right behind her. So is this tall people doors and then the Malala doors? That is funny architecture. That's great. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of small doors too. So they accommodate other visitors that are taller. That's great that they have their own doors. And you've brought sleepless rhapsody. Bless you, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one skill sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get it to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Ooh, interesting. Do 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 do. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lumul's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we learned? Talkie, talkie, talkie.
いろいろと聞いてきてくれたのね。ありがとう。私は薬刀を届けがてら負傷者の治療をお手伝いしてきたの。ミララ族の治療魔法はスフェーンの魔法とそっくりだった。彼女が教えを受けた家庭教師がミララ族だったのか、あるいは第9世界では長年主流の魔法体系なのか。それに魔導書と魔文の話は魔術との類似性を強く感じる。どちらも南洋諸島の魔法体系が源流なんでしょうけど、2つの世界で同様の発展をしてきたのだとしたら興味深いわ。
So the magic is very similar.
クルルが在籍していた魔法学部の奴らが聞いたら、我先にと論文のテーマにしそうだな。
それでラハ君はどんな話を聞けたの？
倉庫版と話してトレノの物流について教えてもらった。霧の大陸には他にもごく少数ではあるが、
Oh, okay, so that's how the train thing comes along. So quite a few places actually survived. That's interesting.
ただトレノに魔物が侵入した影響で今は途中駅に緊急停車中。安全装置が働くとしばらく動かせないらしい。あとは回路も時折使うものの、総じて流通する物資は少ない。ほとんどが自給自足でどうにかやりくりしてるって話だった。
Are we gonna clean up the lightning storm here?
物資は限られ、環境的に麻痺症状を抱える人も少なくない。魔物は侵入してくるし、それで負傷することだってある。
Future expansion content. We're gonna fix the
けれ
ninth.
ど話してみると誰もが前向きで、この環境と折り合いをつけながら今を懸命に生きているわ。
どんなに過酷な環境だったとしても、そこで人が生きている限り未来への希望が絶えることはない。だからこそ明日が少しでもいい日になるようにと街を整備して線路を敷いて次の世代へとつないでいくんだ。きっとそんな人々の思いが積み重なってこの街は続いてきたんだろうな。
トレノはたくましい街ね。
Uh-oh, what happened to Lemul?
おかえり、ルムル。何かあったのか？
He's sad.
それがまずいもんをなくしちまったみたいでさ、探しながら戻ってきたんだけど見つからなくてよ。
Wow. That's fine. We're great at finding things.
もしかしてこれのことかしら。
What the hell do you have
こ
before?
れを届けに行った時に預かったのよ。あなたの持ち物のはずだから渡しておいてほしいって。
Oh. Oh God.
それだよそれ。預かってきてくれ
I recognize his voice. I wonder what it's from. Who it is.
その機械、探知機か何かか？
お、もしかしてこういう機器に強いタイプか？
Oh, it's a tracker. Interesting.
障壁内に侵入した魔物を検知する道具なんだ。
Neat.
ああ、だから魔物が倒されてすぐに狩りが終わったって放送を流すことができたのか。
そういうことだ。魔物はもういないが、こうやって起動してやれば。
Beep boop. Or it's broken. Oh my God. And it's doubly broken. Oh, there's a sweat emote.
やばいやばいやばい。また壊したって怒られる。
Oh God.
なあ、妹のエアネに会ってみないか。
Oh, they have Electro
エ
too.
レクトロープ技師をやってるから、いろいろ話も聞けるぜ。
Smart glass.
もしかしてその機械も妹さんが作ったものなの？
そうなんだ。ここの住民からも頼られてる自慢の妹で。
Hmm.
怒ると怖いけど。
She won't kill me in front of other people.
いや、手伝いが必要な作業があるかもしれないし、トレノのエレクトロープ事情も聞けるだろうからさ。
He's trying to save his own hide.
頼むよ。
Oh God. Do 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 do.
かわいそうだから一緒に行ってあげましょうか。
We're gonna go through the tall people door. Do 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 do. refuge. At the moment, ANA should be waiting just past the park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. He must be gonna get an ass whooping. Are you enjoying these flowers? What we want, plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is far more worth the effort to find these things that they do. Nevertheless, I've relieved that they weren't trampled by the beast. They took ages to get looking this healthy. Look at all the plants. Dude, this place looks so cool. There's one coming along. Do 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 do. He's preparing himself. Well, ain't she a cutie? I like the mini goggles.
いやだな、実は魔物探知機の調子が
また壊したの？エレクトロープが足りないっていつも言ってるのに、何度も故障させられてたらそのうち修理できなくなっちゃうよ。
Oh, we can fix that. Oh my god.
本当にごめん、お兄ちゃんが悪かった。
The flip to bow.
けどほら、お客人も来てることだしさ、今回は多めに見てくれよ。な。
Trying to use us to.
Ani が無理を言って同行を頼んだみたいですね。本当にすみません。ご迷惑をおかけして。大丈夫よ。ルムルさんにはお世話になっているもの。それに復旧作業でお手伝いできることがあればと思って。お兄ちゃん、魔物探知機を壊した上に
Yes.
お客人をこき
That side glare.
そうではなくて、トレノのことを知るために私がお手伝いを申し出たの。それであなたが技師だと聞いたから、この町のエレクトロープ事情を教えてもらえたらなと。なるほど、そういうことでしたか。
さっきエレクトロープが足りないって言ってたが、確保が難しい状況なのか。
We can fix that.
慢性的な資材不足でほぼ再利用頼みですね。生活に不可欠な道具が壊れてしまった時はジャンク品のエレクトロープを使って修理しています。本当は老朽化した町の障壁も修理したいんですけど、まとまった量のエレクトロープが確保できず棚上げ状態で。
供給源だった近場の採石場に魔物が居座っちまってな、長らく稼働させられてないんだよ。
採石場、それってここへ来るときに通った場所じゃない？
You got rid of them? What?
それってつまり採石場はもう安全ってこと？
Holy shit, let's get mining!
やったー
Yippee!
だったら兄ちゃんが採石場を確認してくるからさ、魔物探知機の修理は頼んだ。
しょうがないんだから。本当に採石場まで行くつもりなら気をつけてね。
I like these two characters.
そうだ、もし採石場を再稼働させられたら城壁管理所までエレクトロープを送っておいてもらえる？
魔物を倒したと言っても町の外だからな。護衛として同行しようか。
そいつはありがてえ。本音を言うと一人で行くのは心細かったんだ。
じゃあ護衛はラハ君にお任せして、私たちはエアネさんのお手伝いをしましょうか。
Seems like I would be the one doing that, and you stay with the engineers. But okay. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Krell and she's Akita. Accompanying Lemul is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't need help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it were for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up the worst times, I swear. I can imagine a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to mine, though, someone needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged aether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lemul has managed to break it yet again... I do have this though. Toss some at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense aether nearby. That's usually get them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. I get to eat stuff, so we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Hell yeah, let's go eat some stuff. Do 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 do. Dun dun da da da. Survey the vantage point. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, we find some. Do 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 do. That's a big lightning sprite. Oh wow, there's quite a few of them. What the hell? Time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Oh, we literally do have to. Wow, I have to get really close. What the hell? What's the point of spotting him from afar if I have to get like literally right on top of him? God, Novice Network has got too much shit going on. You're back. Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route then? Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Fooge. Kryle's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Affable local. You're looking for a mite lost there at last. Aught I can help with. I presume you mean Kryle. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's kinda a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like a Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. I had a touch of melancholy about her, though. I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Why is she sad? Oh, she is sad.
もしかして探させてしまったかしら。エアネさんから頼まれていたことは終えたのだけど、少し考え事をしてしまって。その話を聞いてもらえる？私ね、迷っているのよ。原初世界と第9世界。
No, you don't.
自分がいつか帰るところをどちらに定めるべきなんだろうって。
You don't have to choose.
私はどこに根ざして生きていくべきなのか、そんな問いを抱えていたのだけど、忙しさを理由にして考えるのを後回しにしていたのよ。でもようやくプリザベーションの騒動が落ち着いて、 ふと考えてしまう時間が増えてきて。
Yes, you can, you butthole. You can drift back and forth.
最初はね、自分の出自がどうであれ原初世界で生きていくのは変わらないと思っていた。バルデシオン委員会のことだって放り出したくはないものだけど、リビングメモリーで両親と出会って第9世界出身という実感が湧いてきた途端、心が揺らいだ。
She said way more than what that says.
原初世界を選ぶことに対して両親や生まれ故郷をないがしろにしているような、そんな後ろめたさが芽生えてしまったの。ぐるぐると考え続けてしまう問いに答えを出したくて、第9世界のことを知ろう、出自と向き合おうって思ったのよ。どうかしらね。むしろ迷いが深まっているような気がするわ。他の人たちは急に外からやってきた私たちに対しても少し話せば気持ちのいい感情で答えてくれる、とてもいい人たちだわ。それを知り、彼らの苦境も知ってなお、私は変わらず原初世界で過ごしていていいの。
大丈夫。
私の帰るべき場所はどこなのかしら。
What? I just got disconnected. You just beat the trial. Well, rip that cutscene. You just beat the trial. How is it? You're racing through the MSQ. Trial was really fun. Let me back in. I want to do the story. Oh god, 317. Love how when you told Kral it would be Daijobu, it actually was Daijobu Janai. Daijobu into DC. Indeed. Wow, wow, wow. Do, do, do. No, 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 no. There we go. All right. All right, let's do this again. Oh my god, Omeo farted.
もしかして
We need a fast forward button. All right, let's skip ahead. Sorry, crowd, we gotta speed this up.
私はでも
We gotta get back to Daijobu.
最初はね原初世界をぐるぐる
Good, good.
どうかしらね
Didgerboo Crow.
他の人たちは急に外からやってきた私たちに対しても少し話せば気持ちのいい感情で答えてくれる。それを知り彼らの苦境も知ってなお私は変わらず原初世界で過ごしていていいの？私の帰るべき場所はどこなのかしら。
Didgerboo. Did I DC you literally at the end of the cutscene? You gotta be shitting me. I DC'd at the end. This is like the fucking what happened on Fiena when I was doing that quest. God dang it. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it might be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept A&E waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Let's go see the cool Lalafell lass. I'm glad you're both back and safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
そういえば町のことで気になっていたのだけど、障壁の近くはミララ族向けの小さな建物ばかりなのに、どうして中心部の方は違っているの？ああ、 市街地の中心は一番古い区画で、昔はヒューネ族やエレガント族が暮らしていたんですよ。
So it wasn't even built by them.
つまり彼らが築いた町に異界からやってきたミララ族が住み着いたのね。当時のトレノの長は私たちの祖先を快く受け入れ、郊外に居住地を築くことを許可してくれたと言われています。
Oh my god, it's Milala residential area.
でも今もここで暮らしているのはミララ族だけよね。
They've murdered all the
他の
Hewn.
種族の人たちはどうしていなくなってしまったの？
They kneecapped them all.
来航大戦末期に悪化した環境に耐えかねて、より安全なアレクサンドリアを目指して立ち去ったそうです。大国でもスフェーン王の家庭教師を務めていた同胞がアレクサンドリアから障壁の技術を持ち帰ってくれました。
Interesting.
こうして今もトレノが存続しているのはその方のおかげですね。そんな経緯があったのね。ならもう一つ質問してもいいかしら。私たちは以前ある場所でミララ族の歴史にまつわる記録を見たの。そこにはミララ族の故郷が常夏の理想郷であることや、氷の災厄によって生活が困窮しこちらへ渡ってきたという経緯が記されていた。そしてこうも書かれていたわ。彼らの中には故郷へ帰ろうとする者もいましたが、それは叶いませんでした。祖先を逃避させた黄金の道は決して開くことがなかったのです。エアネさん、もし故郷への道が再び開くことがあったら、その先で凍りついた海が暖かさを取り戻していたのなら、あなたは帰りたいと思う？
Wow, now you're asking other people what you do?
常夏の理想郷というのがどういう場所なのか見てみたいって気持ちはあります。と言ってもあくまでも知的好奇心の類なので、そこへ帰りたいという感情とは少し違うかもしれませんね。私にとっての愛しき故郷はトレノですから。結局いつか帰ってくるのはここなんだろうなって思います。
That's some positivity there.
エアネさんは本当にトレノを大切に思っているのね。この世界へと渡ってきた時、当時の巫女様はこうおっしゃったそうです。苦難の中にあっても追い育て咲き誇れ、隣人と手を取り合い伸び育て地に道よと。ミララ族はトレノの人々という隣人と手を取り合い、苦難の中にあってもこの地に根付いて懸命に生きてきました。だから帰るのはここがいい。思い入れがあっておばあ様と兄がいるこの町がいいんです。
We gotta fix the ninth pronto. We gotta go find these lightning beasts, eat the energy, and then vomit it all out.
どれほどあったとしても帰るところを定めるのはそういう思いなのかもしれないわね。
Do 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 Oh, well. Well, that's not good. Oh, man. Watch me have to do the cutscene again. Why is it always at the end of it? And here I was wondering if you want to group up for the next park. It needs to see this before bed. Am I close to the train thingy? I don't know. It'd be nice to stop this thing. Kind of close to the train. Does feel like something's about to happen, and then we got to go fix things. But I don't know how well that's gonna work with shenanigans happening. Yeah, I'm doing the new stuff. I mean, we've done Mistwake already, and we're doing this stuff after that. I'm surprised the trial wasn't after that. I mean, I guess technically it is after that. I figured it'd be like right after. Yeah. We just wrapped up the lightning sprite stuff. Please tell me I don't have to do this cut. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Okay, we're gonna skip this cutscene because I already did this and I saw her. Earlier you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Okay, so I'm probably on the train one now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? Oh, she knows the key? Really? I should love to go to straight away, but we're awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds throughout the city. We have time. Okay. Alexandria, the kingdom past the mountains, the one that vanished? I had wondered where you lot came from, but that wasn't my first guess, or my fifth for that matter. If the Malala arrived in Trino immediately after fleeing the source, I can understand how its mayor might be privy to knowledge of the key, particularly when that mayor is the Malala herself. I have in mind to re-establish diplomatic relations with Trino, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges with our respective locations. The least of these is that any travel would require passage through Tural. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Gosan and the Valor Resolve. I wasn't certain if we could divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out to be the best. Good luck. I wanted to find a train.
障壁管理所にちゃんとエレクトロープを送っておいたぞ。
Yippee. Clappies.
二人もこっちへ来ていたんだな。話は終わったのか？
ひとまずはね。実は鍵に関する話を聞けそうだったのよ。だから一旦あなたたちを呼びに。
Oh. Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
避難警告。こちらは鉄道監視システムです。貨物船上に魔物の群れを検知しました。グラシャラボラスが群れを
Doom train is approaching. Oh shit.
グラシャラプラスって確かリンドブルムの走行列車だったよね。スフェン、詳しいことを教えてもらえる？
Of course she does. She lived during that period. Why wouldn't she know what it was?
ゼレニアから聞いたことがあるの。アレクサンドリアと対立していた隣国リンドブルムが軍用の魔物を戦場に運ぶために走行列車を投入したって。
It was a terrifying looking train.
輸送中の魔物が暴れないように機関車に魔法生物を宿らせて制御してると言ってた。魔物の群れを連れているのもそのせいなのかも。グラシャラボラスは対戦が終わった後も雷属性のエーテルを糧にして暴走状態で走り続けてるんです。今では進路上にある全ての命を引き連れた魔物と共に駐輪する
It's a zoo on rails.
存在に数年前にもトレノに接近してきたことがあって、私たちの両親も含めたくさんの犠牲が出ました。私、障壁管理所へ行って設備の修理をしてきます。障壁が万全の状態になればトレノを守れる。
バカ言え。そんなすぐに終わる作業じゃないだろう。魔物が入ってきたら走れないお前には逃げ切れないぞ。
それでもやるよ。大切なトレノのためなら。
When the hell did she fix that?
エアレ。
よし、今度はエアネの護衛をしてくるか。
私も一緒に行くよ。エレクトロープ技術なら少しは知識があるし、手伝えることがあるかもしれない。
すまねえ。戦えない俺じゃ妹を守れない。どうか頼む。
グラシャラボラスの方もどうにかして時間を稼ぎたいわね。もちろん倒せるのならそれに越したことはないけれど。
No, I want to suplex the fuck out of the train.
暴走状態で走り回ってるやつの相手なんて無茶だ。お客人にそこまでさせるわけには。
It's madness insane. Well, now I have to do it. Well, we got this, bro. It's okay, Digiboo.
あいつとやり合うんだったら一つ方法がある。ここから少し離れた場所に貨物駅があってな。そこに止まってる列車を使うんだ。
We've done this before, fighting a train with a train.
そういえば ラハ君が言っていたわね。トレノの魔物に襲われて貨物列車が途中駅に緊急停車したって。
グラシャラボラスがトレノへ向かってるならあの駅を必ず通る。鉄道監視システムの検知範囲から考えれば今から急げば先回りできるはずだ。
あらかじめ進路上に貨物列車を走らせて迫り来るグラシャラボラスと相対速度を合わせて迎撃するわけね。
追いすがられる形にはなるけど、立ちふたがって暴走列車に跳ね飛ばされるよりはマシだな。エアネは大事な妹なんだ。あいつのためにも時間を稼いでやりたい。お客人が本気でグラシャラボラスとやり合うって言うなら貨物列車の運転は俺が引き受ける。
ルムルさん、あなた。
貨物駅に向かう手はずは整えておく。準備ができたら町の入り口まで来てくれ。
ドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ。If anyone can stop his speed, holy shit, that's a lot of text. If anyone can stop his speeding weapon of war, it's Akita. But we must also recognize the threat posed by Company of Beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well go gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Traino's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. While you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. No, I won't fight with Y'shtola. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Let's fight a train! I like the music getting a little bit more tense. Sounds pretty epic. Da, 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 da. Aetherites, please. No, no, no. No, no, no. Right, the place we're headed to is Bentini Depot. Although Traino has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend Hare has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Just shrugs. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job, and I guarantee the safety during our ride. What happens once we get to Bentini, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. I'm ready to go kick a train's ass! Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you board. We'll make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you've attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Man, they have a whole bunch of just mini zones. Well, this is a fancy looking place, damn.
Yoshi. それじゃあ改めて作戦を説明するぞ。お客人には この列車の最後尾に乗ってもらう。
That is a big cart.
俺は先頭の機関車両で運転な。グラシャラボラスはかなりの速度で走ってるから、列車を止めたままにしてたら追突されて吹き飛んじまうはずだ。そうならないためにも早速出発するぜ。どうか妹のために、トレノのためによろしく頼む。
I know, bro. Did you boo? We got this. Hell on Rails now accessible. All right, who wanted to go along with me on this? We got a Dookie Duke. Anyone else? Last call. Oh, you don't have to confirmation. Oh, that I forgot that was a thing. You don't have to actually confirm anymore. Neat. All right, looks like no other takers. We're heading right in. And then we find out if I can actually suplex this train. Probably not. Do 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 do. I mean, besides the Electrope, this place looks very Garlemald or Garlean. Do 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 do. You can't enter Occult Crescent now. They blocked it. That's funny because people were abusing a glitch. Oh my god. Garleans are just wannabe Alligans, pretty much. That must be a really bad glitch if they had to block access to Occult Crescent. Apparently the glitch, according to this post on the lodestone, is you could basically repeatedly grab the contents of a treasure chest over and over again. Yeah, that would be pretty broke, especially for the new potential items. Actually, since this will teleport me. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do the raid series after this. I'll try to finish MSQ. And then probably just punt the raid series for later, especially if this is going to be an ongoing thing this morning. Yeah. considering this is what, fourth time? I think third. This is probably going to be an ongoing thing this morning. So hopefully I can just wrap up the MSQ. So I don't know if people have already completed it. How far am I from the end of the MSQ from Hell on Rails? Is there a whole lot more after it? Guess not many people know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ark, what the fuck did you just post? Did you make that? This is what Ark posted. It's M12 strat. I'm sure it's M12 strat. Duke, let me know when you're back in. And I'll queue immediately. Hopefully we'll get a fast queue. Actually, I beat you in, so I should be able to see you log in. I was gonna see what new MGP item there was. New stage, thanks, I understand. What are new items? Oh my god. Oh, they added a whole bunch of new framer kits of different colors. Interesting. Just buy them all. At least I have something to spend MGP on. Lay down. Do 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 do. Ooh, they added a lot of new stuff. We got framer crits, new scrolls. No new gear. No new weapons. So new scrolls and actually they said new triple triad cards. Let's see if this has anything. That is a negative Ghost Rider. Okay, so it looks like that's all that was. Dun 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 dun. Oop, it's building our party. Hopefully we don't DSC again. Damn it. I was hoping to instantly sell this, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, what's it undercut to already? Hell on rails, baby! Choo choo. Oh, yes, give that thing a smooch. Bro, just scared the shit out of me. You were fine exactly where you were at. Ow, my face. Damn. Mother fudger. I didn't even see those turrets. Oh. Well, I'm sure that'll be fun and extreme. What? Where the fuck are we? Interesting. What the fuck is this shit? Bro. This is a weird ass mechanic. This is definitely... Oh my god, I'm gonna have anxiety. Fuck this mechanic. Oh, whoa, that looks cool as shit. Choo-choo! Okay, that's cool looking. Why does it look like we need to be in there? Wow, he just threw that one. Damn, I was hoping for a suplex. Just... Oh my god, that's such a crazy fight. It's a really cool fight. I'm still sad that I can't suplex the train though. Look at that dumb face. Thank you, Duke. Do 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 do.
ああ、戻ってこられた。
Oh.
まったくもう一生分の勇気を振り絞った気分だったぜ。それにしてもまさかグラシャラボラスを倒しちまうなんて。お客人は本当にすごい人だな。
You mostly did.
ちゃんとお礼をしたいところなんだが、今はまずこっちの状況を確認しないとか。南の方にまだ魔物の反応があるみたいだ。
Beast still got through. Wow.
お客人、戦い続きで本当に申し訳ないんだけど、あともう少しだけ頼らせてくれ。
Hey, we finished it. Oh my god, there's more. I was like, hey, we finished the cutscene without crashing. Well, hopefully I don't DC through this. A short time earlier. I'll probably DC at the very end of it and have to redo the entire duty again. Run, Lalafels, run! Blap! Wow, she one-shot it. Damn! Carl's been holding back on us.
沿いの道にも魔物に襲われてる奴がいた。どうか彼らのことも。
分かったわ。
Paint fumes. It's all the paint thinner.
避難していて。
Oh shit, are we playing as Kryl?
守ってみせる。必ず。
Damn it. I don't like this because they don't set up the hotbar for controller users properly. God damn it.
救助を急ぎたいけれど、魔物を倒して避難経路も確保しないと。
Is this my AoE? Okay, that's my AoE. I don't use keyboard very much. Jesus Christ.
川沿いの道だったわね。
Do I pick my own adventure here? Nope, I can't go that way. Okay. So it is foretold. I went the wrong way. Oh my god, really? Really? What the fuck? Okay.
他にも逃げ遅れた人がいないか探さなきゃ。
Apparently, butterfly motif is just an I win button. What? What is the point of even doing anything else? It just fucking wrecks everything. I think Krau's been holding out on us. It's on fire! Oh man, Drippy. Come on, Drippy. Pee all over it. What sort of magic was that? That shit's crazy! It's frothing from. Hey, we weren't supposed to repeat that. Tashukike! Yeah, where's our smudge at? Blap! I win button. Oh, you had to have a second wave. Shenanigans. Goodness, you uggo. Wow, that didn't actually insta-kill him. Easy. Stressed citizen is you. Oh, that was it? She just like murderized the shit out of everyone. Nope, guess not. Is this a behemoth? I couldn't get a quite look at it. It sure is. Behemoth. Umami Sume. Oh, are we protecting her? Oh, Yustola is. Wait, are we gonna play as Yustola now?
間に合ったわね。
無事でよかった。
Oh, nope, we're back. Mini trial.
エアネが設備の修復を終わらせてくれた。あとは障壁に雷力が行き渡るのを待つだけだ。
We got this.
みんなありがとう。障壁が復旧するまでもうひと踏ん張りね。
Da 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 da.
まだまだ戦えるわ。
頼りにしてるぞ。
Alright, Graha, no dying on me this time. Oh, my hand is cramping up. Shit.
雲を生み出しているのか。
強い雷力を感じる。雲から離れて。どれだけ生み出すつもりなの。
この数だと逃げ場がない。
Oh, something's about to happen.
全部吹き飛ばしちゃって。
Is she blowing all the clouds away? Yay, I can't do anything. Oh. Well, if I'd known that was gonna happen, I would have just stayed up there.
よかった。アームゾーでの経験が生きたわね。
I'm glad they made this behemoth not have to worry about positionals, because that would have been annoying. Oh my god, NPCs, calm down. I don't even get a limit break bar. Wow. Uh-oh. Okay. Is it time for Kryl to shine?
何か仕掛けてくるつもりだわ。
本当だ。雷のエーテル界まで発生してる。
Ball lightning.
ラシトラ、スフェー、力を貸して。私が防いでみせるわ。
それならあんたと俺とでエーテル界の対処に回ろう。
がどんどん増えてる。お願い、あと少し。みんなこの子の後ろに避難して。
Oh my god. What the hell? That was a big ass friggin'. Graha, are you trying to kill me? Just stacking his AoE on me. Please do not DC. I don't want to have to do all that again. Aw, Kryl's all tuckered.
お疲れ。大活躍だったじゃないか。
Flatterer. Wow. Even though that's not what she said.
ヤシトラ、どうしたの？
Something's wrong with the Aether.
障壁が復旧したようだわ。
Ooh. Oh, they actually fixed it. Nice. Blap. Oh wow, it just flat out killed it. Holy shit. Doom trains no more. Yeah. We're free. Clappies all around.
クラシャラボラスを倒した？ヤネちゃんすごいわ。
Do 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 do.
皆さんご無事でよかった。
What the hell? Don't tell me that's her grandmother.
Araira. クルルさん、あなたアライラという人をご存知ではない？
Oh my goodness.
母のこと知っているんですか？
Aww.
ごめんなさい。 まずは手当てが先ですわね。
Oh, you can't stop there. Shit. She already fell to the ground. I'm guessing this her.
お客人方が調べている鍵にも関わること。場を改めてお話し。
I was like, is this grandmama?
大丈夫、そんな顔をなさらないで。あなたにとっても悪い話ではありませんわ、きっと。
We get to learn more about the key.
ルムルったら喜びのあまり作業開始の号令を忘れていたみたい。皆さん、ひとまず被害状況の確認を始めてくださいな。私も状況を確認しつつタウンホールまで戻りますわ。手当てが終わりましたらそちらでお会いしましょう。
さてと。
Have a good one.
そんな治療してもらうほどじゃ。
早く宮入のところへ行って話をしたいのでしょ。だったら転ばず歩けるようにちゃんと癒しておかないと。
Let's Princess carry Kryl over there. The Conjurer Y'shtola. After that battle, I think we all are required a moment. You had better get some rest too, I mean it. To think Miala knew Kral's mother, I too am eager to hear the details. Exhaustion aside, Kral sustained no injuries you need to worry over. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I have none the worse for wear, thanks to Y'shtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miali. Nope, good to go. Nope, I guess this is the last mission. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everything is feeling up for it, let us have and go get our answers. Yay, we get to learn about this key, hopefully. Unless something happens and delays it. Da 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 da. You passed out. Well, we're on the last MSQ mission now, but just a word of warning, Fluff. DDoS has been happening since like 2 hours ago. I've already disconnected quite a few times, so just a heads up on that. I find myself feeling anxious on Kral's behalf. It's alright, I'm ready to hear it. While the key is the main topic of our conversation, there's no telling what else Miali might reveal. I had every confidence Lamul would be safe in your company, but it heartens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. How are you faring? I hope you've recovered from your brush with the Doom Train. And did I hear something about a behemoth? Our new friends, do you know why grandmother called us here? Both Ayane and neglected to ask. Alright, what are we gonna learn?
それでは順を追ってお話ししたいと思うのですけれど、最初に皆さんへ明かすべきことがあります。 我々はミララ族の伝承に語られる巫女の一族、そして私が当代の巫女を務めておりますの。
She says Miko though, so she's a priestess.
として同胞を率いながら故郷へと戻る術を探す役目を担っておりました。けれど世界をつなぐ力を持つとされる秘宝は願いに応えてはくれなかった。
It's interesting. They keep calling her speaker in English, but they keep using Miko as who she is.
先代の巫女だった姉はとても悩んでいました。そんな折、プリザベーションが彼女に協力を打診してきたのです。
Oh,
私た
shenanigans.
ちの一族は秘宝とされる遺物を受け継いでいてね。
それが鍵と呼ばれるもの。私たちは世界が雷の力によって衰退していく中で伝承を再現し異世界に逃れられないかと考えたわけだ。だが努力も虚しく世界をつなぐ力は発動できなかった。プリザベーションが接触してきたのはそんな時だ。
同じような話をしてもらいました。記憶から再現された両親に。ミアイリ様は
Oh, not grandmother, but aunt.
ですか。
そしてあなたもまた巫女の一族の一人であり、私の姪ということになりますわね。
Wow.
プリザベーションの企てを阻止するために鍵と娘を手放して遠ざけることにした。
Oh.
それが姉夫婦から届いた最後の連絡でしたわ。スフェーン様とヤシトラさんのご説明を聞く中で、その後鍵がどうなったのかはおおむね把握しております。
ミアイリ様、いえ、おばさまは鍵を取り戻したいとお考えですか。
Yada, I don't want to give it back to you.
私たちトレノのミララ族はもはや鍵を求めておりません。ここに根を下ろし生きていくつもりですのよ。もとよりアライラが手放すと判断した時点で我々のもとに戻ってくることはない。あれはそういうものなのです。ただし姉は鍵が悪用されることを防ぐため、己の命と命よりも大事な娘を手放しました。それを知る私は鍵を持つ者に問わねばなりませんわ。あなたが世界をつなぐ力を扱えるようになったとして何のためにお使いになるかし
ら。I'm not sure, frankly.
そう。己の欲求のために用いるのだとも受け取れるけれど、あなたがなした行いを思えばその心配はなさそうですわね。人を害するような意図はないのだと 姪の仲間であるあなたを信じましょう。
ところで鍵に関する資料はここに残っているかしら。
プリザベーションとの共同研究に合意した時、アライラたちが全て持ち出しております。今も残っているとすれば、
Interesting.
アレクサンドリアにあるかと。
そうならやはりプリザベーションの研究施設を当たるのが最善ね。
シェールさんの調査が進んだかもしれないし、そろそろ向こうに帰って確認を。私帰るって。こちらのことを帰る場所と思っていないとか、故郷をないがしろにしているとか、そういうつもりはなくて。
Wow.
大丈夫、大丈夫よ、クルルさん。生まれや血筋は時に人を縛り付けてしまうけれど、アライラとロボルがそうなることを望んでいるとは思えない。二人が鍵のことで奔走していたのも、皇族の者に一族の責務というしがらみを残さないためだもの。我々がトレノと生きていくことを選んだように、あなたもあなたらしく荒れる場所でのびのびと生きなさい。
はい。
でも見送りぐらいはさせてくださいましね。障壁近くでまた合流いたしましょう。あなたも知っての通り、その鍵は大きな力を秘めております。
Oh, really now? Doom!
ゆえにこそ、時代も世界すらも超えて、あまたの人々の手を渡ってきた。力を求める者の欲が鍵を引き寄せるのかもしれない。鍵が持ち主を選び渡り歩いているのかもしれない。けれど私は大いなる力の本流か、あるいは運命とも呼ばれるような何かがどうか気をつけて。運命は今あなたを見ているのだから。
I don't need fate. Wait, there's an Aura girl? What the hell? What? It was an Aura girl. What? Oh my god, I have to run all the way to the other side. So, okay, so we're just leaving now? We literally just saw a non-Milala here, and we don't care. What? I was like, oh, there's a non-Milala here. Oh well. We're just gonna go ahead and leave anyways. Do 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 do. Malalo's records were in Preservation's possession. I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. I can't believe I have living relatives here, and that make it so simple. Maybe it's enough to be just Kryl. Lamule and I have gone to summon the other Malalo we've met across the city. Kryl looks like she's been seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found what she sought. Are we gonna not talk about the Aura girl? Okay, apparently we don't care about that person. You fought so many times for us.
負傷者の治療もできる限りはしておいたけれど、しっかり養生するよう伝えておいてちょうだい。
それからグラシャラボラスのことも、俺たちの両親が犠牲になった同胞の仇を討ってくれて本当に感謝してる。
障壁を復旧できると信じて手を貸してくれて嬉しかったです。守ってもらえてるって思えたから安心して作業できました。それに皆さんのおかげで採石場も再稼働できました。不足していたエレクトロープが手に入るようになればより安定した暮らしができるはず。それからクレルさん、苦難の中にあっても追い育て咲き誇れ、隣人と手を取り合い伸び育て地に道よ。目指す場所が違ったとしてもお互い自分らしく咲き誇れるように頑張りましょうね。ええ、その言葉を胸に刻んで私も励んでいくわ。
アライラの声も顔も記憶はどんどん薄れて
Why are we focused on her mouth?
強い決意を持って旅立つ姿が思い出されるんだ。
Why are we so focused on her mouth?
けれどね、同胞たちと話すあなたの姿に彼女の面影が重なって見えた。
Give me huggies.
もう二度と会うことは叶わないと、そう思っていた姉に再び会えたように感じましたのよ。何よりあなたに会えたことが私にとって大きな喜びですわ。
おばさま。
Don't you dare
あ
cry.
なたに帰る場所があるのは分かっているけれど、ここもまた故郷の一つだと思ってもらえたら嬉しい。そしていつでも顔を見せに来てくださいましね。
はい、必ず。雷属性に起因した麻痺症状についても仲間が治療法を見つけてくれたから皆さんに伝える準備を整えてきます。
まあまあ、素晴らしいお仲間がたくさんいらっしゃるのね。
You're fixing all of our problems.
あなたの裁縫を心から楽しみに待っております。
Okay, I guess we don't care about the Aura girl. We just literally left after seeing her. What was the point of showing us her? Yep, we're just leaving. Who cares about random Aura girl? Oh, that's stupid. Are we just not gonna tell anyone? If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. Once we are back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. Though we are still in the ninth, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. I still feel like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shell's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gaussen will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you for your duties so long. Thinking nothing of it, I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gaussen will forgive me once I tell him about Treno. Da ba da, da ba da, da ba da ba. Do 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 do. We're back. Yes, we need to find the other settlements. Ah, this explains so much. I wondered why I hadn't seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? Oh boy, it's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinary reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other further excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course, it was remiss of me, I apologize. She got reprimanded. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whatever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. I guess we're still not going to mention anything about Aura Girl. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? And we found a whole bloody city. Treno, I've heard that name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. And Yushitola goes off again. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And in Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. Aww. How sweet! I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Billy boo boo boo. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Earlier in Trino. Oh, do we get to see the Hour Girl? I was like, there's no way they're just gonna show her and then be like, oh, look, nothing else.
さあ、私たちも忙しくなりますわよ。エレクトロープの採石を再開できたことですし、食料プラントの増設も検討しましょう。
Okay. Nope, there she is. I like that she's got this plot.
近くにいたからちょっと様子を見てみようと思っただけなのに。あれ、絶対目が合ってましたよね。光の戦士様と。さすがすぎて怖すぎます。敵は即刻ターゲット。叩けるものは神でも叩く。
Wait.
不当の大英雄。
Sounds like Calyx. Oh my god. Really?
Maったく、それだけ目立っていれば、あいつじゃなくても目を止めるさ。お前のその角や鱗は霧の大陸じゃ珍しいものだ。加えて服装も極めて古典的。まるで俺が生まれた時代のトレノだよ。いつもの黒鳳凰はどうした？
あんなの着てたらアシエンですって宣伝してるようなものじゃないですか。いずれは明かすことですが、時と場所は私だってちゃんと選びます。それに目立つ格好というのなら私よりもむしろ。カリュクスさん、あなたの方だと思います。ますます小さくなって可愛らしいですね。
おろせ。
冗談はさておき、私たちもじきにこの第9世界を立つことになります。今のうちに会いたい方などいらっしゃれば、肉体を調達してあなたの姿に作り変えますが。
必要ない。 この上生身の体なんて得ようものなら自分で自分の主張を
Never using real body ever again.
それにお前たちのやり方で異世界に移動するのならどのみち肉体は捨てることになるだろ
う。ご容赦を。確かにアシエンが用いる転移魔法では肉体を有したまま世界を渡ることができません。一度エーテル体になって次元の狭間を越え行った先で肉体を再調達することになります。
Unless you're me.
ですがご安心ください。何でもかんでもこちらに置いていってしまうわけではなく、多少のものならばこうしてクラックを生じさせて送ることができますから。
Okay.
もちろんお預かりしているあなたの本体も。
だったらなおさら今の姿のままで構わない。この人形程度であればクラックを通れる範囲だろう。いちいち体を探さなくてよくなるし、物質界を見るための媒体なんて何だって構わないんだ。俺はただこの先起きることを観察できればそれでいい。
承知しました。では肉体の件は忘れていただくとして、そのままの姿であっても別れの挨拶をしたい方がいらっしゃるのなら会いに行くべきだと思います。あなたが敗北した以上、そして光の戦士様が今のままである以上、ここはもう滅びるしかない世界なのですから。
Oh, really?
俺は人の社会から死を取り去りたかった。誰もがそれを意味ながら諦めて受け入れていることがどうしても我慢ならなかったんだよ。そこに特定個人の顔はない。会いたいやつも別れの握手を交わしたいやつもいはしない。だからこそ人が生きる限り信じ続けるだろう。俺が生涯をかけて確立した技術がそれでもまだ誰かを救うと。
でしたら進みましょう。間もなく全ての世界を揺るがす異変が起き始める。私たちウィンタラーが越えるべき厳しい冬の訪れです。
それはお前の見立てか？
いいえ、告げているんです。
Crazy girl.
星の意志に代わる断りが。
Okay. Weather blows fate's wandering will, for gray clouds presage winter's chill. Spooky. Into the mist. Well, that's certainly interesting. Da 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 da. All right, well, let's go take a look at these other thingamabobs. Look at these nerds doing hunt trains. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ah, I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I want to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. Do, 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 do. The kittens have taken to their new home, in case you're wondering. Still, I can't tell my Miss Hector, the poor things. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all Red Sara, who are already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded though, the Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away, using a feral stole to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Nayuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get this information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I would gather everyone in order to better picture who we're dealing with. Probably Asians. Oh shit. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. We never know who's watching after all. Hey, hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him but Metum who came to recruit me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice had appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need not look further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damned good showman. Right, the president's personal life. All I know, he traces his ancestry to Lindblum. Lindblum? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. 3 years ago. That would be around when Metum approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains with her, becoming grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back to his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand, but if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Nayuni. So as to not to endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I have no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of who's gonna make it. Ain't that right, sugar? Yeah, run the near aiming top. Do it. Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while she continues her campaign to become grand champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. Seems we have all our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. How much waiting? So there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Okay, I can take a pee break then. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart, Kita, in the ring. Oh shit, she's the first one? Oh baby, succubus lady. Wow, that outfit! The devilishly divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale. Oh my god. As indicated by her appellation, Akita has climbed her way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become a grand champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Oh my, don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls? What's that? Would it even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. Oh my god. The unenhanced warrior, just a novelty I reckon, there to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in, running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. Do you realize who's been saving you guys? You just went through a crisis. See, no one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. Wow. Huh, that's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported her as well. They edited the broadcast. Oh shit. Hi. Or perhaps not? No, dominatrix lady. You're next, darling. You've been naughty. Naughty girl. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Oh my. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Damn them, they clearly only showed the interviews that serve the president's agenda. I'm so sorry you had to see that. It's okay. We'll show her who the true dominatrix is. We'll step on her. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. What the hell? How'd they even know I was here? There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch your fight, but at the same time I'm inspired. Given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right, and don't forget, souls weren't even used in the arcade in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that, but by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Yippee skippies! Please, let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like her. I want to get big and strong. Well now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? Dun, 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 dun. See, you have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Madam's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. Aw, yeah. We're gonna go fight Vampire Mommy. Do do do. Do 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 do. Nursery rhyme. Ba ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Yana. I'm going to give him a choice words about those interviews. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They all have been informed about their psychonecrosis and choose to continue fighting on their own volition. That's because they've been told that if they defeat you, they could be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. That bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Medem says is true, we'll have little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it to stay the course then. While you fight to become grand champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Something Asian. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Vampire Mommy! Femme Fatale, whom you had displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmondant, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Oh my god, this song. And remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Now, get out there, give Femme Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. Oh my god, this song is pretty great so far. I'm guessing this is hers. Okay, well, Fluff, I don't know if you can hear me or not. Let me know when she's ready. I'm gonna go take a bio break since I need to pee. Actually, I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break or something and let Oatmeal outside. So I'll be right back. All right. Are you guys ready? Or are you still going through it? Looks like still going through it. Well, apparently she was here. Sugar Riot. Is she streaming right now? Oh, I didn't realize she was streaming right now. Well, she usually doesn't do MSQ though, so. So I didn't know if she was gonna be doing anything or not. Usually does. I guess that's true. I mean, there's not a whole lot you can do right now since Occult Crescent's blocked at the moment. And I mean, I guess the glamour stuff and whatnot. Well, there's a lot to unpack there. Yeah, Occult Crescent's currently blocked because of basically an infinite treasure chest glitch was found. So they had to like immediately block it. It basically allowed you to repeatedly grab the contents of a treasure chest. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, where's the thingamabobbers? How do you even bring that up? Oh, I don't know what the controller bind is for it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, I keep. Oh, this is such a good thing. Being able to just repair everything. Okay, I don't like it that way. Why do they have to do it this way? So where are the what was it? Not command palette. Oh, no, actually it is command. Why did it accessing keybinds? Extra tabs of the action and traits menu can also be accessed via the shortcuts assigned to the. Okay, so I have to assign it probably. Close upon executing, open panel at mouse cursor position. Open last panel used, disable dragging with command panel. Oh, it is a hotbar thing though. What the fuck? What? Huh? Why can't I interact with this? Oh, because of that. Oh. Well, okay, so how does this work? Okay, that's pretty slick. I don't like that that stays there. Can I just yeet this now? Okay, I can just eat them. Oh damn it, I didn't want to actually move it. How do I dupe this? Poot scoot. Look at all these crafters. So that means I did not sell that. I'm guessing the price is already bombing on it. Yep. The mass. God dang it. I could have sold it at a higher price, but undercutters got me. So are we doing Party Finder or what are we doing? Because I didn't want to go to sleep after this. That answers that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. $780. Those look stupid. Oh my god, what does this have? It's not even dyeable. What the hell? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Churrasco. Courtly lover. Oh my god, the name of these new items. Holy crap, the White Mage Cane. What is this? What the fuck? Wow. They're not even dyeable. That's dumb. They're not even dyeable. Oh god, Vampire Mommy. Oh my goodness. Sweet tooth sadist. Dude, this song. Fluff with a default portrait.
あなたはどんな声で泣くのかしら。
ヘビー級の初戦はバンプファタール。挑戦者は処刑人の餌食にされるのか。
That looks like. Oh, well. Fantastic.
おいでしもべたち。
The hell is that? Guessing that's bad? Maybe? Gotcha. Hardcore!
さあ、ショータイムよ。せいぜい泣き叫んでちょうだい。
Oh my. Oh, okay. You do not want to touch that at all. Lovely melee live. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Jesus Christ. Well, that doesn't look good. That.
なかなかしぶといじゃない。許しを請うなら今のうちよ。
殺戮ショーの再現。無数の狂気の中、挑戦者はどうする？
Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus, that hurts. I'm gonna need help with this. Oh, she's so angry. Oh, you cheating little butthole. I'm just gonna stretch it out a little bit more. What the fuck? Mega Tank Busters. Good lord. Well, that was definitely a fight. Holy shit. Dommy Mommy got owned. Do 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 do. Loot.
実況はメテムでお送りしました。
Bow, 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 bow. Gunbreaker changes feel good. No idea. Wow, I didn't get the damn thing. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, and I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Oh my god, what is this? And now then, there's a bit more time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrope. However, for reasons we all know too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Sarah has made some progress on the rescue. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Fudgesicles. Why couldn't they come back over here? Da, 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 da. Of course I'm running the wrong way. Youth's father, how dreadful. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym, they wrecked it. What? You call that wrecking it? I mean, it looks things like just kind of knocked over. Okay, that part looks a little bit worse. Who? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. Whoa. Look at these guys. Oh my god, the bright ass hair. You're the ones who did this? We heard this was the unenhanced Kook's haunt, so we decided to drop by and say hello. What do we have here? It's the dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm, the Extremes. Could they be her next opponent? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist though, so I would expect she would be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes the ring? The older, cool and collected deep blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery red hot? It'll be both of us naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though, we'll tag in and out so it'll be a fair fight. How's it a fair fight if we're fighting both of you? You're cool with that, right? Oh my god, he just threw the sign. New emote in. Oh, we're gonna be sassy at him. Big words, big shot, but we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? Bro! We wouldn't, but don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? No other word out of you. What a dum-dum. I want a Hawaiian shirt. You've had a good ride so far, Kook, but it won't go so smooth for you on our next surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Wow, he's just a pushover. Was he getting mad? This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Come on, Papa. Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? Wait, they stole the kitty cats. They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. Yay, the kitty cats are safe. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead in Nayuni and Eutrope's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of the Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. And thanks to him, we know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in certain areas. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which Hawks will like to sneak inside. That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. We're gonna go smack them around. So, you'll be pitted against the Extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard this? Our signature move was the ultimate mega boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Well, I suppose we better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Da 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 da. Look at all these lame vehicles. All right. Back to the green room. Do 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 do. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. Oh my god, this song. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who formed the popular tag team The Extremes. What is this, the fucking 90s? Am I listening to Green Day? They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats in Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements. This is totally like Green Day or like Sum 41 or something like that. It has that energy. Oh god. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Retsara, you'll need to be ready for the coordinated attacks. Yeah. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming grand champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's one to wipes out. God, the songs are so great so far. Oh, goodness. I bet I got undercut already. Yup. So much undercutting. I just want to sell it. God damn. Is that too much to ask for? Not sure if you vibe with this. Yeah. The red gear doesn't look that great. The crafted gear is hilarious. I think it's far more entertaining. Oh my god, this gear. Oh my god, it's even better looking at it. Oh my god, why did they choose a magical girl theme? No, Jesus Christ, the Viper one. Samurai. What the hell? The monk ones look stupid. Man, why they gotta have dumb looking monk ones? Oh my god, the Dark Knight one. Wow, the warrior one's surprisingly simple, more simple. It sucks that you can't dye these at all. Paladin sword looks pretty cool. Oh wow. Okay, the tank outfit actually doesn't look that bad. It's oh, you can, oh, the weapons you can't dye, but the body pieces you can. Interesting. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, the roses dye also. Okay, I gotta say the crafting gear is pretty great. Like the tank top piece looks really cool. Okay, so it's the same thing basically, but different color set. Don't care about that. Rose garnet, Urkopacha linen, rack. Okay, so some of this. Oh well. Bam, bam, bam. Hey Tessa, look at this lovely lady over here. She's a Dami mommy. Not a fan.
おいでしもべたち。
Well, you don't care for the Dom? No props. How are you doing? Did you sleep well? Whoa, that was spicy.
狂気が襲い来る殺戮ショーの始まりだ。
ほらほら、キングのシミになっちゃうわよ。
挑戦者、もう後がないぞ。避けきれなかった。
Oh, I didn't realize she was kicking the other way, being a butthole. Okay, we didn't meet the damage check. Rip. Do 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 do. On your knees.
あなたはどんな声で泣くのかしら。
ヘビー級の初戦はバンプファタール。 挑戦者は処刑人の餌食にされるのか。
おいでしもべたち。
You gotta be shitting me. I'm missing buttons.
Sa, show time よ。せいぜい泣き叫んでちょうだい。
出た。狂気が襲い来る殺戮ショーの始まりだ。 挑戦者、もう後がないぞ。避けきれなかった。
Okay.
どうした挑戦者。
All
楽しみはこれから。会場の下僕たち、エーテルをよこしなさい。
クラウドキリング、観客のエーテルまで吸い取っているぞ。
これでみんな飲み込んであげる。
バンクパタールがエーテルを解き放った。もはや独壇場だ。挑戦者が倒れてしまった。戦線復帰、ここから挽回なるか。
なかなかしぶといじゃない。許しを請うなら今のうちよ。
殺戮将の再現、無数の狂気の中、挑戦者はどうする。阿鼻教官の中、さらなる狂気が降り注ぐ。ここでダウン。さあ復活できるか。
もう小賢しい。よこしなさい。もっともっとよ。
またもクラウドキリング。観客の皆さん、お気分は悪くないですか。
とことん痛めつけてあげるわ。
大量のエーテルを解き放ったぞ。一体どうなってしまうんだ。
いい加減
On your knees, damn it! Wow! Oh god, not both of them. On your knees! Fun.
実況はメテムでお送りしました。
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I bet I got undercut again. Oh my god, it dropped 10,000 while I was in that dungeon. God. It's amazing how fast people undercut the shit out of that. Fight's pretty fun. I can't wait to see the other ones. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where the fuck are the other tops at? I want to look at the other tops. There they are. right. Oh wow, the striking top's pretty cute. Oh, that's nice. It changes the ruffles and stuff on the outfit. Yeah, I'm happy with these new crafted gear. These are pretty nice looking. Interesting helm. Na 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 na. Oh wow, that is quite the caster's top. That has got frills for days. That's fancy. Pants aren't too bad. Oh, it's those types of neck pieces. Oh, interesting. Ooh, some of the helm pieces are nice. What's up, Zork? Oh man. Bet I'm already undercut again. Yep. Holy shit, the undercut is real. God. Getting undercut like every minute. How dare you, Tessa? Why are you back walking? What are you doing? So maybe Ventures or OC. Who knows? If they're not faux leaves, then I mean, it could be Ventures. If it's Ventures, it's gonna make it hella expensive. I'm honestly surprised it's not data mined yet. Da 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 da. I just want someone to buy that. Would be nice. So what are we waiting on? Everyone should be done now, but for the cutscenes. I wanna go sleep. Oh, I'm so tired. People are selling it for 3.5. Holy shit, I actually sold it. I just made 3.2 million gil. Or my retainers did anyways. We've been live before that. And even had to deal with the over-hour delay. So if it's 4.6 and 3.5, then it's probably some sort of vendor item that's pretty accessible. I see fucking slides in this. Oh man, time to go back to my youth.
ストリームズとのタッグマッチです。兄弟の交代にも注目。
俺一人で十分。
レッドホットは強気だ。挑戦者舐められているぞ。なんと凄まじい炎、リングが燃え上がった。
俺のライディングすべて燃やす。
Well, so much for my uptime. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't do anything. There we go.
どんどん燃え広がり、挑戦者は追い詰められていく。
This would suck if you had a very melee heavy comp.
俺にも楽しませてくれよ。
Of course, they have separate health bars. Sickest takeoff. I'm guessing we probably need to be over here. Oh, that was not much of a knockback. Oh God. Okay. Wow, you don't have like any time to get out of the way of that. Oh wow, so you do actually have to fight both of these? オーケー。レフェリーも止めないので試合続行です。兄弟相手に挑戦者はどうする？これから。俺たちの連携技見せてやら。 兄弟の力が衝突し爆発が起こっています。まさに混ぜるな危険。I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Oh, that's spicy. Insane air. God, I'm Jesus Christ. There's so much chaos going on.
自在のトリックについてこれるか。
俺のライディング
Why the fuck do I have this? Thought that was a tank buster for a second. I was like, huh? I can't imagine what this fight on Savage would be like. Normal's this crazy. Jesus, that fight was just chaos. Holy crap. Yeah, it's part of the story. It's a really cool fight. Now I'm gonna have to memorize these damn lyrics so I can sing along. Did it again. Even together the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs made my day. Serves them right for making mess of my gem. With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout, but for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. No! Talk to me here, you butthole. Oh, he actually took me back. That's better. Hey, it's my little fan squad. First Femme Fatale, and now with the extremes at once? You're incredible. I knew you'd beat those bullies. You look so cool out there. Thanks, generic looking child. It ain't over till it's over. Oh, sore losers. Oh my god. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? What? Okay. Cowards. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Oh, is this the champion? Probably is. Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadian. Be gone from my sight. What? What the fuck? He's riding a car. What the hell? It's the tyrant. What's the Grand Champion doing here? What is this mount? Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage your opponent outside the sacred ring. I'm gonna laugh if that's the M12 mount. I'm the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. Look at this badass Luke Ellison. And now I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you're a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. If you're resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen, oh god, he's gonna talk our ear off. No! It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblum, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought refuge here in the enemy nation of Alexandria. Yep, forced history lesson. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in fighting contests that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Alas, it did not endure its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology, a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian, held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way, the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and the pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in the sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Yup. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Here, here, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of Arcadion. Bruh. Exactly, more than a spectacle. I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies. Oh man, the fans are gonna duke it out. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end, you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. Wow. This stupid car. What the fuck? God, I have a feeling that's probably going to be a mount. As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If we only knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. God, that fucking car. Retsara and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're alright. I'm curious who the last fight's gonna be with. Hopefully not Brute Bomber coming back for a third time. Oh shit, she's back. Yana! Nayuni, oh thank goodness. Brute Rebominator. He just makes another appearance. I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue Eutrope. What? We found Nayuni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope and no time to search for her. Oh, do we have to fight her again? The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Come on! At times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now is the time to not fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Nayuni's safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry he might do something next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Midterm. Oh, the announcer bro. We approached him without expectation, and we were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Medema has an idea of what Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Medem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh right, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. Wow, hacker girl! That's the tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Nayuni, that's amazing. She'll have a much better chance now thanks to you. expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadian. We can discuss the fight there. It'll be over soon. Once Eutrope has been freed and you've become Grand Champion, no one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you. We'll be praying for your triumph. Yeah! Even though every one of you tried to kill me. Yippee! It's a kitty cat. It seems Palm wants to join. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Maybe she wants to cheer her on as well. Let's bring her along, hey? That is a big minion, Jesus. Like re-fat cat again. It's a large cat. An image comes to me. You've been crowned Grand Champion and everyone you're saved all are celebrating. If the president is descended from Limbo nobility, it makes sense that he knows about the cure for psychonecrosis. If you can defeat the tyrant, then we can save everyone. Anxious about the title match? You've got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself, and before you know it, you'll be dancing the night away at your victory party. The Arcadian is Alexandria's biggest stage, and I'm counting on your victory to make a dazzling comeback. Don't let me down, or I shall have to sting you. Oh, goodness. While we trusted Madam to keep his word, you must focus wholly on the title match, become the Grand Champion, and free all the souls in the repository, for Hector not at the least of all. Vintage thick. If you see Hector in the ring one more time, I'll beat Yoshi P. Wow. Meow. Right, let's make our way to Arcadian. Give the huge publicity surrounding the match. There's bound to be some fans. Oh crap, is this an escort? Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. Why? And I can't even mount up. We're rotting. Have a good one. You can do it. You can be tired and become the Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. Wow, I'm gonna be pretty old by then. Da, 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 da. Friendly fan. I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. Now that we're connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadian changes as well. Do 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 do. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks. But as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become Grand Champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from your fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's go to the green room. Oh man, Ark, did you want to join us for number 3? Wow. Hold on. We've been waiting for your arrival. And this is... It's a putty tat. She wants to cheer her on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. Dude has quite the outfit. Well, here we finally are, the heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Kitty cat, kitty cat. With a very flat face. Seems she wants to find her master, just like Red Sara said. It's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. What's it gonna be? Everything burns! The reigning grand champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery for all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Nayuna found, he'll be used to the soul of the Behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to the powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadion, one where our lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. M3 now accessible. I gotta hand it, Salkin just does great work coming up with all this shit. Lara trying to bum something off of me? Oh boy. Two gunbreakers again. Holy shit. Iron Fist. Oh, they probably just sniped then. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that could have been really bad. Wow, you have like no reaction time for that.
戦復帰、ここから挽回なるか。
ここからは手加減抜きだ。行くぞ、生身の挑戦者。
これは複数の武器が作られていくぞ。すさまじい猛攻、恐るべし統一王者。
Well, hello.
私は絶対王者だ。負けることなどあるものか。
これは一体統一王者の様子が変わったようだ。
Is he going fucking Super Saiyan?
魔物の力に生身で挑む愚かさ、その身をもって知るがいい。
ここでダウン。さあ復活できるか。立ち上がったぞ。挑戦者は諦めない。
視点の座を譲るものか。
Oh shit. Oh wow, okay.
吹っ飛べ、挑戦者。
リングが真っ二つだ。急ぎ修復の準備に取り掛かります。挑戦者が倒れてしまった。
No one's in that other one. No tank. The tank didn't see it. Thank you for the lurk, Yunda.
ついに統一王者、ザ・タイラントとの決戦です。果たして挑戦者は視点の名を勝ち取ることができるか。
まずは小手調べといこう。我が武技、見切ってみろ。
挑戦者、攻撃を当てさせません。冷静に対処しているぞ。
さて、これはどうだ。
Oh my god, Lulu!
麦の神髄というものを見せてやろう。強烈な攻撃、これが王者たる力なのか。まだまだ行くぞ。挑戦者も引けを取らない。久々に楽しませてくれる。さすがはザ・タイラント。アルカディアの圧政者の称号は伊達じゃない。
What the fuck?
ここからは手加減抜きだ。行くぞ、生身の挑戦者。
これは複数の武器が作られていくぞ。すさまじい猛攻、恐るべし統一王者。
私は絶対王者だ。負けることなどあるものか。
これは一体統一王者の様子が変わったようだ。
魔物の力に生身で挑む愚かさ、その身をもって知るがいい。人の座を譲るものか。
圧倒的な威力、魔獣ベヒーモスの力を解放したようです。
吹っ飛べ、挑戦者。
リングが真っ二つだ。急ぎ修復の準備に取り掛かります。立ち上がったぞ。挑戦者は諦めない。ここでダウン。さ さあ復活できるか。
Oh.
なんと挑戦者がリングアウトだ。
That's not good. Oh, thank God there's only one on this side. Oh. Okay.
なんという力なんだ。準備が整ったようなのでリングを修復します。
I guess it worked out for me.
魔物の意地と生身の覚悟のぶつかり合い、どちらが勝ってもおかしくありません。
魔物の力あってこそアルカディアンなのだ。
Lulu. Oh, that's scary.
あった、挑戦者が倒れてしまった。
Ay, ay, ay. Holy shit. New Grand Champion! Well, shit. Wow, I actually won that? What the hell? She's deposed the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Oh, what brings the referee out now? Uh-oh. I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. Oh my gosh, it's the president. None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I'm in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. Seems very sussy. The drop of life. I haven't the faintest what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. Always the opportunist. Whoa, this is quite the room. It's the final showdown. Oh, hello. What in the shit is that? The Lindworm, a legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The president has become this terrifying creature? Oh hey, it's people in capsules. And those people, why, they're the immortalized. Eutrope. Madam, why is she? You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, madam, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here in this faithfully recreated Lindblum Theater. Oh, well. What the hell? That thing could shoot little thingamabobs? To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration, and this is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you even more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. And here I thought the president was an Ascian. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and thence sought to create fighters who could offer me the fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at least they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish high shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Oh my goodness! Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. Bruh. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. That's the spirit. See to that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for a performance. A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? Oh my god! Nani? We were all played like fools. To think the fighters were dying for using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills, we're dumbasses. The Arcadian was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it... If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. Hey, we grew our fan base. That's right, let's all cheer her on against the evil president. Boo, stupid president. Eutrope. Yeah, we just doubled our view base. Not you too, Eutrope. Not you too. Don't worry, we'll save her. Deep down, I'd fear we might be too late. I'd steel myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister, and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than a fight with you, but I know I only hold you back, and I'll be the fool to tempt fate against with a feral soul. In this twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me this is reckoning. For Eutrope and all the fighters, bring that monster to justice. Kerblamos. Nah, DPS a good choice. Make you fear for your life even more. Give Carby Aurora. Carby's gonna tank it. Actually, how much are these thingamabobs? Mason's abrasives. Well, it looks like everything's already falling in price pretty quick. Oh, well, I guess I ain't. Dagwabbit. Whoa, wee, whoa, wee, whoa, whoa, wee, whoa, wee, whoa.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, there ain't no stopping. No emotion, light it up. Chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
F they birds! F they birds!
腕が蛇になった。これが伝説のリンドブルムの力なのか。
That looks suspicious. Oh, well. Oh, he gooped all over the floor. Oh, God! Well. Hey guys, I'm free. No, I'm not free anymore. Ah! Oh. Like it gives you multiple opportunities to get out. Grotesquerie. What the fuck? I got blob on me. What? Are you? Apparently you gotta move fast on those. Oh God. Oh, hello. Well, that's a thing.
落ち着いて対処だ。
Oh. Fun. Oh god! I have not been able to outrun one of those yet.
戦線復帰、ここから挽回なるか。ここでダウン。さあ復活できるか。
Everything burns! Oh, well.
あっと、挑戦者が倒れてしまった。
Oh, well. Oh shit, I'm screwed. Everything burns! Song's great. Dude, this fight, it's pretty spicy right now. Everything hits really hard. Oh my god, I survived one of those. Wow, that's wild. That my movement while doing that attack was making that triangle, or like that triangle, spin like crazy. Ow! Okay, apparently the snake can still hit you as you're exiting. God damn it.
毒液を食らったどうか耐えてくれ挑戦者
Well, that was a shenanigan one. You have like no time to react to the stupid ass blobs on the ground. Don't you dare hit me that. I was not expecting that ending. Wait, was I not? Wow. What the fuck? Oh, I was like, did I just fucking misuse the ult? I would have been so sad. Dude, get off me. The president. Fuck a worm. Heavyweight tier complete. Oh my god, the minion. Dancing green is the minion. Everything burns. Like my feelings right now for this fight. You did it just as I thought you would. You'll get it soon enough. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. Don't tell me this is the real president. That which you seek lies before you. The aether yielded by the Lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Wait, how the fuck does he know that? Now set aside your grief for Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. Wow, the president sacrificed himself? What? Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Wow, the president was a good guy in the end? Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of Lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself, and though he transformed it into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use the power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form, so it was that he was forced to confine himself to the mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulators still allowed him to control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of another solutions, he only pressed on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't he tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many famous fighters show promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All you needed to do was to spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel he has ever known. Wow! The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it. So this entire time, we've been puppets in the president's play. Oh, he not dead. Round 3? Confound it, he's already recovered. Wow. Wow! She gonna fight with us. We'll help too. Oh shit! It's no good. Through the power of friendship Everybody listen up. Wait, is it? How the fuck did he survive? The questions can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your ether. The Rebombinator. Oh my god. I'ma blow up now. Come. Actually, this would be a spirit bomb. Use it. Our combined power. Oh my god. Fiery kick of doom. We need to finish him now. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. Oh shit. The president confided us in long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve as a challenger's final test. So the heavy white guys knew, and to ensure their hands would not be sullied. It's a battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadians' future is bright. We did do the kick. And somehow Brute Bomber's alive. Is that Nidhogg's eyeball? Wow, Sag. Hector, I thought you were gone, that you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself again. Madam explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadians' infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. Wow, Hector's a nice guy. I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Right, that. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have them created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. Well, I have to say I might miffed that Brute stole the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone's safe. Try not to encourage the verdant dancer. He's already insufferably smug enough as it is. Had a feeling he'd play out like this. For all his quirks, I knew the old man couldn't truly have been a villain. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You're absolutely amazing. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind event, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Sometime later. How much time? Oh my goodness, it's kitty cats. Hey, it's Franz. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. Yippee! My cats! The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure and of course to you as well. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. Why couldn't they come here and tell me to my face? And it's to be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Those to conceal the president's plan. The fact remains I deceived you. I am truly sorry. You need to be punished. True, I did think he was the mastermind. Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I've not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all, another debt I can never repay. The president actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. He really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Ah, lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall fairer souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you a contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I want to defend my title. I think I speak for everyone. I said I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there's to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. I was like, how would you beat me, fight me unenhanced? Considering if you were enhanced, you got your ass handed to you. I'm gonna train big and become big and strong. Oh god, Ark is a masochist. Already trying to prog Doom Train. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out here waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all Alexandria will be watching. I ain't changing. Screw that. I mean, you got Hawaiian shirt dude here. I got change. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in our way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated queen of the Arcadian. Me! Oh my god, Dancing Green. Yippee! My fans love me! Hold it right there. It's a farce that you're grand champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh my god. Oh my, the Brute Bomber has barged into her ceremony again. Does the man never learn? I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced. But you cheat. Not so fast. Watching you get tossed aside by her would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. Oh god. And on this occasion, I am pleased to prove an impromptu exhibition. Oh my goodness! Oh my god, are we actually gonna watch this? Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to the tale of the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible Brute Bomber. Fido! What's that? Oh, I wanted to actually see a match. Now we don't know who won. I did it. I beat the Brute Bomber. Oh, she did. Oh, okay. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of Arcadian with a bang. Madam came up with a last-minute script, and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the arcade. So it's like professional wrestling. It's going to be all staged. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove the regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Oh, thanks. No one's gonna be able to beat you, so we'll just make you the Eternal one. Now that you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you, so don't be a stranger and drop by the gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hand from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have it done without you. Are an unenhanced grand champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. Blammo. Oh wow, I actually got the Linworm card too. Yearn meow. More like yawn meow. I'm tired. Okay, well, I've accomplished both goals that I had set. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here and go pass the fuck out. I'll probably come back later. Well, okay, it depends if Occult Crescent gets unblocked. I don't know if it's unblocked yet, but yeah, I'm tired. If Occult Crescent gets unblocked later, we'll probably do some grinding in OC tonight, and I'll probably throw stream back up for that. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna go sleepies. Thank you everyone that helped out. It was fun. 7.4 looks pretty solid so far, despite all the shenanigans earlier with the fucking DDoS and stuff. Anyways, y'all stay cute. We're gonna go say hello to Z. I don't know if Z's gonna continue forward. I would imagine she probably is. But yeah, almost 9 hours. I'm tired. Bye.